first by jumping attack. Shuriken of honor, flying for your wrath. So many jump scares, you don't know what to do. Arms fix, it can't get any worse than Tumo. But everyone tells him there just ain't no way. Egg on Earth's face, buckets of it feels like goo. I'm gonna cream like an egg. Ass hurts, oh yeah. They keep trying and grip themselves. Doesn't matter how hard I try. The milkshake brings all the guys. They can't stay in this tight shirt of mine. Every day I keep the tits in, but they just keep go on popping. I'm a friendly guy, playing games is true. I'll play spoons in a spoon with you. Praise the spoon. Oh yeah. Coming at you bodily, spotting me anomaly. And even in this economy, surely you can't afford $5. I don't like to dwell, but Stormer walked down the well. Jack said no. Strummer said, let's go! Spinning like a seal on these final rhymes. I'm not going anywhere. I'm a Swede in my prime. Spinning around like a seal. If there's someone's house I can steal from, can I get an oh yeah? So many jump scares, you don't know what to do. On face, it can't get any worse than Tumo. But everyone tells them there just ain't no way. Egg on Earth's face, buckets of it feels like goo. I'm gonna cream like an egg. Hummer.
I swear, in any way am I late? How am I late? What? It wasn't 1940? No, it was 1941. Oh, so late. So late. I don't buy it. I don't buy it at all. Nope. Get the fuck out of here. 1841. You dare? Yeah. How dare I? How dare I be so selfish? How dare I? I tell you what I dared to do. I made a second run of Matt's mac and cheese recipe, and it turned out better than before. Surprisingly, after your first time, you know where to make adjustments. Is it perfected? No. I'm still not getting a good cheese pull, but moving on to sharp cheddar and making it half and half with Gruyere got it such more distinct and better taste. I think I need to go for stronger cheeses, really. But topping it off with bacon bits and panko and some gratin cheese. Oh my lord, I could just eat that. Just that in of itself was amazing. And now I have a whole tray to myself because Stadia doesn't like mac and cheese. So I need to divvy that up and just, have this as lunch and dinner for the next 5 days. So that's what it's gonna be. But yes, hello everybody, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all surviving this heat. We have had it cloudy and breezy today. Their prediction of it being a sweltering heat up until Saturday was wildly incorrect. And I can't say I'm complaining. I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy about that, right? Now, on top of that, yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. Was a bit busy, was a bit exhausted, and just had a lot of other things to deal with at the moment. So yesterday was a nothing burger, unfortunately. But we continue on. We continue strong. We'll at least be able to put on a little bit above four hours today, which will be fine. I think most people are quite happy when I stop at around 12, right? Before we gotta go to bed and get some good sleep. But on a side note on all of that, we also gotta remember that I hate things I don't read up upon, right? I think that it's very important. I don't do my research, but I'm very opinionated on things I hate, even though I had never read about them before. I really, feel like, yeah. I feel like it's kind of justified. No, honestly, I don't think gay people should have rights. I've not read anything about it, right? I've not read anything about the movement, about the LGBTQ movement, but I just think they shouldn't. I think it's stupid. I've not read anything about it, but, and I refuse because I don't care about it, but I still think it's stupid even though I don't care, which is kind of, it kind of conflicts with itself, saying something is stupid and you have an opinion on when you say you don't care about it. It's a bit confusing, but still, Yeah. Licked and shipped. Ours is getting cancelled. Oh my lord. I got a headache today waking up. No, not waking up, but no, actually I took a nap, so technically waking up, yeah. Unsubbed, refunded. We did it, boys and gals. He's gone. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. The pure ignorance and apathy that is exuded on all these people, no matter how well unspoken and no matter how much you search yourself, is always astounding to me. It's so astounding. The amount of people who don't care but still needs to throw their opinion in something astonishes me. And I know those are the same people that tell other people to go fact check themselves and take 2 minutes to read it, actually, and they don't. It is the hugest amount of hypocrisy. And dear Lord, even if I had little to no respect to those kind of people, I was like completely just like, dude, you're fucking dirt under my boot. Fuck off. Go fucking eat a dick. You can have your opinion, but fucking do your research, man. You remember we kicked out a person out of the crawlers who did that shit? Who just spouted shit to start to start conversations just to try and be the smartest person in the room. Yeah. We did that. We kicked them out. Kick arms. I will reject your reality and substitute my own. Dude, the amount of I don't care. And fuck off then. The thing that I've noticed in later years is the people who can take the weirdest stances that make no sense because of apathy and not caring. I've had to have the weirdest discussions with people who they take a stance and they go, no, I think this is bad. And then when pressed on it, they just go, I don't care. I don't have any interest in it. It's like, then, yes, of course it's easy for you to make an argument you're not invested in because it doesn't matter to you. Like, Jesus Christ, the amount of times I just have to walk away because they're just there because they want to be the smartest person in the room and nothing else, right? It blows my mind, and I'm not just talking about, you know, what's happening now. Like, this is like the last, 5 years I've seen this, where I'm, you know, making a passionate argument for something I care about, and another person who has no interest in it coming in and go, nah, you know, you're wrong, you're kind of this. And it's like, but if it don't matter to you, shut the fuck up. You're not part of it then. Right? It's that simple. I shouldn't have to explain this to people. There are multiple conversations in crawlers I don't care about that people talk about. So I don't write about it. I go, you guys go discuss that and you go have, you know, do that. And I'm glad, you know, you have the passion to do it. And I step back because it is none of my business then, right? I can't believe, like, people don't know this restraint as an adult, right? Not every single conversation voice has to have you in it. And that goes for all of us, right? Not every single conversational piece needs your opinion. It doesn't. It's pure ego at that point, right? And it really baffles me. It really does baffle me. How much people just needs to be, I need to be heard, I am important. You're not. I'm sorry, none of us are important. We're all gonna die, everyone's gonna forget us and nothing mattered. So just go do something you like instead of being a shithole in other people's lives, right? That's the core bottom of it, right? At the end of the day, yeah? So why? I don't get it. It's like genuinely, it gets me genuinely frustrated. It does. Right? Because I don't see the point. I don't see the point. Strummer ignored me. I saw a tweet like three months ago where this VTuber had to make a public apology because she had to make a public apology because people donated to her stream and got upset that she didn't acknowledge them. And she was just like, I'm sorry, there's lots of people running, there are lots of people on Discord and on Twitter and blah, blah, blah. And I tried to answer everybody, and they got like mad and sent her like personal letters how they felt slighted that they did actually pay her a sub, so why aren't you answering? And I was just like, damn. Hello, Orgus. Hello, Bex. Hello, Shadiel. Hello, Happy Nifona. Sorry, I completely stopped doing callouts to all of you at the start of stream. I keep on forgetting about it, but I'm yeah. You know, I try to be good. I'm a human, right? I try to be a good, you know, fun, laughy person, you know, because we're here to vibe and stuff. But sometimes things just, you know, that nail gets under your skin and it just starts, you know, pulling on it, and you just can't help but like react, you know. Sometimes it's hard to ignore.
Spooky subscription, woo, yay!
Acknowledge me, closing parenthesis.
I acknowledge you, LeChuck. I acknowledge you. How dare you be human? No, but thank you, Nifona. Thank you, LeChuck, for your subscription. LeChuck for the 4 months, and Nifona for the 17 months. Much appreciated, as always. You don't have to call me out in order to pay my sub. Fuck off. Fuck off, August. Did you see the video I made on the second round of your mac and cheese? It turned out a lot better, but I'm still not getting that cheese string pull, which I still need to work on. I'm wondering if I'm making like too much and too little pasta, or what type of cheeses I'm using. I still need to science it, but it was delicious. It was delicious, and this time I added bacon bits, and oh my god, that elevates it. That elevates it so good. It's so delicious. That's some entitlement. I mean, yeah, it's weird, right? It's like, and I at least like try to acknowledge most messages. If I think I think definitely a takeaway I'll say now that I've thought about a bit, but also like, I guess for future thing is like, I try to acknowledge most messages in the chat if I can. But sometimes something is something I don't feel like I have anything good to say, right? So if someone writes, you know, some meme, and I'm just like, dude, like, if I got nothing, I'll just move on, right? Or if I feel like this is not gonna, you know, this is not something I want to talk about, I'll just move on. It doesn't mean like I didn't read it. It means I read it and was like, I got nothing really to say. So we move on to something else, you know. Or I'm focused on the story and the gameplay, but, you know, it's a little bit of that, right? I tried to read most, so fuck you and your skill issue. He's just gonna answer the door. He'll be back in a moment. Yeah. No, I mean, cause like the thing is, when I'm having this conversation with you guys are my friends, right? You know, I know you much more than the random, you know, Twitch subscriber that or the Twitch chatter, you know, that you get when you get to such a big sphere, because like that VTuber has, you know, like, you know, 3,000 watchers, right? It's a completely different sphere where that situation can happen, right? With you guys, you know, it's different because we're buddies, yeah. You know what gives the best cheese pull? Do tell us. Parasocial streamer, you ain't my friend. Wood glue. Damn, alright. What kind of wood glue do you use, Orcus? You just keep sending me random songs. Well, you don't really send me random songs. You send me texts of the songs, Bex. You send me breaking the law. It's what you do. And I send you some Yakuza songs out of the... I send you songs from the other games in the franchise, which most people probably are never gonna see. It's what they use in marketing. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. I get that, Orgus. I just decided to flip it on you that you use it. I mean, you can get a decent cheese pull, but I feel like you would have to make the mac and cheese like you do, and then you would have to like make a half bottom and then put a healthy amount of cheese spread around it, of like the type of gratin cheese or such that doesn't melt as easily, and then put it on top and then in the oven, and then that's how you would get it, right? Since you congeal everything into a finer, smooth taste, sort of, with this method. But I mean, it was delicious. My stomach is very happy, and now I have food supply for like 5 days of these squares I can just go take. I did not buy a toy forklift, you know, but I'm making sure to save you this much, Orgus, you know, so we don't forget how much the kitchen deserves the food. Yeah. No, it's been a good day. I went to the store, we did mac and cheese and all of that. And the Stop Killing Games initiative hit 1 million, and naturally that's cause for celebration, sure, but we need to keep on going, because whether it be people doing a mistake, people who aren't eligible trying to sign and such, it's better to be too safe than too sorry, so we just keep on pushing with that. Despite what apathy and ill-informed people say, at least if this gets through and the EU takes a stance of no, you don't own your game, at least we made a shot and a try. And then we'll just have to accept that Ubisoft was correct, that we should get comfortable not owning our games. Which, if that happens, fine. but now they made a statement on it. It's the reason there isn't a ruling on this and there isn't a talking point why this initiative can work. Doesn't mean it will, and it doesn't mean it will happen in an instance. This will take years, and it's something that it's better started earlier, the better. Those are the main important points to remember, because I know some smarmy asshole is gonna go, oh, look, it's done, but it's gonna take like 5 years. It's like, yes, that's politics. That's how things happen, but you'd rather have it happen than not. Yes? You know? So just remember that. It's the point of making it a talking and conversing point, because law and legislation hasn't caught up with the speed that internet and technology has evolved. So there absolutely is a talking point and a good way to try and get that movement going, right? This is not if this goes through, all these changes gonna happen. It's now it has to be a point at least to talk about, right? And it's important to keep in mind, right? I think it's important. This whole issue is very difficult to navigate with all the naysayers and people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about, right? It is very, very hard to get through the points that's important, right?
But I want to spread
and you stand nothing to lose by doing this, right? If they acknowledge it and make changes, hooray, it's the refund thing that Australia pushed for. It's the USB-C thing that the EU pushed for with iPhones, right? It is in the same similar veins. And if that gets through, great. If not, we made an attempt, and unfortunately, if you buy a game, they can pull it when you want, and that's the situation we'll be stuck in. But at least something was done, right? Next time, kitchen eat first. Leftovers make it to the room in trade for drinks, one plate at a time. I'm with you there, I mean, there's a reason me and Val have signed up as, we have signed up as lunch ladies, where we will divvy out portions, because people cannot help themselves. And that's what we will do. We will stand there and I will crack your knuckle if you try to go for more food. I will serve you the food. And if you try to go for even an extra French fry, I will bang your knuckle with a ladle, right? And I'll be wearing a hairnet. I'll be, have the smoker's voice, and I'll be like, "Hey, you stood up over there, and I will make sure you only get the amount of food you need." You protein? Your protein? Go and buy a protein bar. And buy one from me so I can ram it up your ass, Cable. I'm trying to look into playing like a role play as a real surly ass. What would you call it? Like a really bitter lunch lady, like the one you see in movie. Like even maybe wear the breastplate. Nah, those are not. I need droopy boobs that can like hang down, right? And just have a wart, painted like a proper wart with like a hair, and just I was next. What do you want? Something like that. You get extra mac and cheese, though? You're still in favor of the old copyright system where things just become public domain after years. Let's say if you made a profit 10 years, make it public. I mean, that's definitely a point of discussion. Like I said, I view this initiative as like a thing to move and get things moving, right? Moving along, yes. But me, personally, I'm even further on that step because I view movies, I view paintings, I view music, I view all kinds of art as art, and it should be preserved. I am against book burning, I'm against, paint burnings and all that stuff, It's culture and art and historical context that is important. I don't give a shit if it's not important to you or if it's a game nobody plays. It still deserves to exist and be there. Because it was a person's endeavor and vision they wanted to do. So I'm even more to the point of like, hey, if a game gets made and they stop selling it, well, it goes into, a fucking vault that people can access. Of like, well, this is public domain now, right? If you're gonna stop selling it and you're gonna remove it, right? Because we should preserve that history, because we don't know in 100 years people will want to go back and be like, oh man, we have this weird gap from 2010 to 2025 or whatever, where 80% of all the games don't exist and we only have old videos about it. And you know, how long does those videos made? How long until those channels gets deleted, and how much all of that is, you know? It's, you know, I'm even more to the point of like preserving games because it's just has an important part in my heart, at least, to see games survive. Because I just think it's important, but you know, this is something at least, right? Onimusha 3 too, yeah. And of course, you know, I'm always in favor of us having more buying power and having a more say in the things we buy. You know, it is kind of like, if, like I said, if this happened like books, you were reading a book and the publisher went, no, we're taking that book away from you and you can't read it now because we don't want to sell it. Kind of feels like a shitty deal, don't it? And the fact that that is hidden and not communicated and really hasn't even been challenged in any reasonable way, it's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, anyway, we could jap on about this subject for way too long. Absolutely, we could. But we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do it. We're gonna play Alters and keep on going, but yeah, my god, it's been a tough time. I mean, because I was there day one and signed up and supported this initiative, right? You know, I'll even get to do the whole, Ross made the person who pushes Stop Killing Games, Ross Scott. Scott Ross. He made a video called Games as a Service is a Fraud. And this is like 6 years ago in 2019 he made it. And you know, I was just like, dude, I've been on board for this for so long. And these last 10 months trying to fight against people who don't read and just make statements to try and shut you down because has been really frustrating and tough. Like, to try and get a word in and trying to be like, no, that's not what it means. That's not what we're going for. Read it. The amount of times I've said, read the goddamn FAQ. Just read it. And people go, nah, I'm not gonna do that. And I also don't like it. It's it's been tough. It's been so tough. Ugh. Ugh. But people can't read, yeah. Even if they read, it doesn't mean they'll get it or care, yeah. But once again, if you don't care, shut the fuck up, right? It's that simple, isn't it? If it's not something that pertains to you or you don't feel anything about and don't have an opinion on, then don't share your goddamn opinion, right? And if you don't get it, well, then you're stupid, and then your opinion should be dismissed, right? God, I'm toxic today. I'm fucking lit up with being pissed off. I tend to not get this annoyed about shit, like, you know. I tend to be reasonably chill about things outside of Snark streams, which is the intent is to be a snarky asshole, right? But my God, my God, do I have like a broom shoved up my ass and, you know, the handle broken off and I'm just in, you know, splintering pain, right? To be in such a butthurt mood. And I saw here a comment on, since we reached 1 million and we can have signatures be invalid, I saw a person type that they're not easily fake because you need to sign it with ID. I'm sorry, you're ill-informed and you don't know what you're talking about. Not all countries require ID to do it. Sorry, you're wrong. Many countries don't need you to do an ID like we need to do in Sweden or Netherlands or such. So it can absolutely happen that people fill in the wrong stuff. Not even by being like with malcontempt or trying to do it wrong. They just made a mistake. Human error is a thing to factor in these situations. So yeah, just stating that out there. Yeah. But how have you guys done? How has things been? I hope you all have been having a good time. Life has been going smooth and great, and you all be taking a good chill moment. I don't know if we're gonna be finishing the altars today. It feels like we're right at the end, but you know, but like it said interlude, but I'm like, interlude to the epilogue. I don't know. I don't know how long this game is gonna go on. I feel like it can't be much longer, because what if you want to do a second run? Like, I've been playing for almost 20 hours. And if you can only have a certain amount of altars and you want to try different combos, the game can't be like 30 hours, right? Or 40 or 50. You know, that you gotta commit that much time to one playthrough to see the different altars play, you know, how they move around with each other, right? I'm not sure. It's too hot. Like I said, today here has been a little sprinkling of rain, a little bit of shade, a little bit of wind, like all of that good shit just has been flowing through here, and it's been awesome. It's been beautiful. It's been quite relaxing. The only thing is the dampness hasn't disappeared. So when the cold weather comes in, yesterday when I went to bed and I lay down in my bed, it felt like, not like there was like mildew, whatever you call it, over the sheets, but when you laid down, they felt like sticky to you because of the humidity, even though it was cold. And it was also just like, oh my god. It's like, I don't know what to call it, but no, don't lick that. Don't lick the sheets, French phrase. Don't lick the shit. Lick your pizza. Some people bought a pizza to celebrate the 1 million signatures, which was very, very adorable. You know, very, very, very pretty pictures, right? Right. But anyway, we can keep on chatting while we play in the main game, right? Riza! Ah, that's a beautiful picture. That's a beautiful picture. But thank you all for tuning in on this Thursday. I have arrived. Have you now? The Riza made you arrive, Nentia. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying going on about? Right? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I have some fun news. There will be no stream on Thursday and Friday next week. Why? Because Bublas is dropping by, and we're gonna be hanging out and you know, enjoying some booze, some food. And I'm gonna show him around town and such. It's gonna be a good time. Stream with the Boobless. Streamer duo. Some what? Some booze and food. The duo stream special appearance. We should also only talk in Swedish. We shall only speak in Swedish, and it'll be great. Yes. Oiski poiski. That's. It's foody floody boody scurdy. Yeah, it's the hurdy-gurdy. Det ska vara jätteroligt. Oh no. We can't go down that road. We can't go down that road. No. Oiski poiski. I mean, to be fair, I do say oiski poiski, Bond. Sometimes. Where does that comes from, oiski poiski? I swear I've taken that from somewhere. Chat is turning Nordic. It was a cartoon, right? What cartoon was it? Oh, that is ringing a bell. That's ringing such a bell. Yes! Oh, that show! The polar bear that captained a ship, right? Yeah. Like, but the ship was an island, yeah? That they drove around. Oh my god! Oh, what a nostalgia kick! Oh my lord! Oh my oiski po— that's where I got it from. you know, I saw it as a kid, and as a teenager, I started, you know, weaving that in with like my other like surprise stuff, or like instead of just saying holy shit in Swedish, I would go like oiski poiski, you know. And I never realized that like subconsciously, like that's where I took it from. Holy crap! Moomin still, but oh my, why does it have to be a competition? The fuck? Fucking. Oh man, you remember that good show? Yeah, but Avengers Infinity War is still better though. Yeah, oh my god. Of course you were gonna say Expedition 33. Of course you were gonna go for that. I should have seen the setup. Care Bears was the shit.
Woo!
I'm trying to think. I mean, the thing was, I was poor, right? So I couldn't watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, right? Because I was a broke-ass bitch, yeah? So I had to deal with Biker Mice from Mars. So you know that's where, you know, that's what I had to... That's what I watched on VHS. Which I wonder how many people even know what the fuck that is. It's literally just we want to make also make money like Ninja Turtles, but we need to do something else. So they just was like, well, they're mice, and instead of teenage, they're from Mars, and instead of riding skateboard, they ride bikes. Like it's anyone for Professor Poopsnaggle's Steam Sep. Professor Poopsnaggle. Der flyende Autobus. Die Aventurer von Professor Poopsnaggle. I have not seen this. I cannot say. Let me see. I was afraid I would write poop and YouTube word, so but no.
Reasonable argument,
this?
Strummer, but I want to spread misinformation on the internet.
Keep speaking Swedish. That was not Swedish. That was not Swedish at all. Fuck off. So it was a professor flying in his steam zeppelin, and it had kids. I assume this was like supposed to teach kids about stuff, so they would land in different places and be like, "Oh, this is where they grow, have cows." So now we're gonna talk to employees of like the fire, like the Teletubbies does, kind of thing. How's moving castle? Nobody asked why is moving castle or what's moving castle or or who's moving castle. A theme song? A theme song. All right, let me put on this theme song. Yeah, I know, sister. I like that I caught my sister with that. She's just like, God damn it, fuck. It's Howls. I can already hear her voice be like, it's Howls, Arms. And I'm like, I know. She's probably like furious. Like she was like furiously like, I fucking hate my brother. Why moving castle? Just stay still. Yeah, why is it moving? And what is a moving castle? When moving castle? Yeah, when is it moving? All right, let's listen to this. Professor Poopsnaggle. All right. Hold on, ukulele. Hold on.
There's a great big bus way up in the sky, and everyone said it would never, never fly. With a boop boop, chubba chubba, bing a bang bing. This is a song that we always sing. Boom boom, chubba chubba, boom boom, chubba chubba, boom boom, chubba chubba, boom boom, boom boom, chubba chubba, boom boom, chubba chubba, boom boom, chubba chubba, chubba, boom boom. Kookaburra, kangaroo, wallabies and snakes. Open the steam valve, let go the brakes. Chuggy chuggy, clatter clatter, chuff chuff chuff. Off we go in a funny old
chaka.
Over the hill and over the dale, we're on a big quest that must not fail. We're finding a way to make the air clean, and it's all to do with very hot steam.
Oh my god. Dude, if they showed New York with the two towers, I would fucking die.
Boom, chaka chaka, boom, boom, chaka chaka, boom, boom, chaka chaka, boom, 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 chaka chaka, boom, boom, chaka chaka, boom, boom, chaka chaka, chaka, boom, boom.
But it's Australian. It's an Australian show, gotcha. You know that if this was 2008, 18-year-old me, I would edit this together with the footage. Does this get 5 boobs? This gets at least 8 boobs out of 10 chaka chakas, right? At least. God, I just love when songs just evolve into making, you know, sounds. Just like half of Grease is not even people like singing words. It's just like shing swang swing a swong shing a swong, and it's like it means nothing. Poddington Peace intro. There we go. I'm sure this was probably on Swedish television, but I think this is a bit too old for it to naturally be on TV when I was watching. Because unfortunately, I think I've talked about this, but being as far north as we didn't really have, you know, 100 channels like people did in the 90s. We had Channel 1, Channel 2, and Channel 4. And 1 and 2 are like the Swedish government like run like shows, and the 4 channel sometimes had cartoons on Saturdays, right? So most of my cartoon knowledge comes from our parents just buying 500 video cassettes and just taping whatever cartoons they could, basically. And I just sat and rewatched that, right? So, yeah.
Down at the bottom of the garden, among the birds and the bees.
Oh! Sorry to pause, but is this the same studio that did like the Inside of Your Body cartoons? You know, where you got to see like the red blood cells and shit fly around and like try to defeat viruses and stuff. It looks like the same art style.
Little people, they call the Poddington Peas.
Ah, fucking hippies!
Black-eyed being lovely. Keep it a secret now, please. They're zippy, happy, and they're sweet. Hello, hello, hello. And all the What's going on?
Hello.
That's
fuck's sake.
Black-eyed being lovely. Keep it a secret now, please.
This gives me an idea.
They're zippy, happy, and they're sweet. And all the Poddington Peas. The Poddington Peas.
Alright, but where are the black-eyed peas, though? Where are the black-eyed peas, really? Don't you know that people killing, people crying? I don't know. I don't remember exactly that song. I always know it's Where is the Love? They're having a concert. Yeah, they were having a concert. They would do a lot of dancing, and we had a good old-fashioned hello. What's going on here? You know, pardon my shitty British accent, but I wonder how many people outside of you guys who click on this stream see the alters in the category, and I'm just watching cartoons. In Wales, you had Sally Bally, Megan Mogg, Wee Quack Quack. That sound, you know, that could be just made up things, but that could also be Welsh words, Bex. So, yeah. I have no doubt that something was called Wee Quack Quack. Although, since it's at CW, it could be like, I don't know, Shrek. I don't really remember a lot of Swedish shows, because funnily enough, I had this realization when growing up that like a lot of the staple Swedish cartoons that we were like, oh, you know what? I remember that was actually not Swedish. It was just, you know, even like there were some people who were like die hard, like it was called the Ragdolls, I think they were called. Everyone was like, oh, that's Swedish. And I was like, no, Wasn't. It wasn't. As a thing we bought in and dubbed. One thing I really remember of the Swedish children's shows was Dr. Mugg, or whatever it was called. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, we had a show called Dr. Mugg. Now, Mugg is a like sorta the John, like for your toilet, right? You know, if you're like, I'm going to the John, right? It's like I'm going on the mug, right? Like that's what you would say. It also could mean like a cup, like a mug you drink out of, but in this case, it's talking about a toilet. It's so stupid. Hold on. It is so terrible. It's literally a. This is so dumb. Oh my god. Unfortunately, I was like 15 when this show appeared, so I was just like, what the fuck is this? It's literally, this is the villain. And his whole plot in every episode is to sell you a toilet. It's basically to make people buy his overpriced toilet, which should cost like $75,000 or some shit like that. So he's like, I'm gonna fuck up, you know, the plumbing so people have to buy my new toilet. The actor, oh yeah, Markoolio is Finnish, yes he is. Although he didn't make much progress in Finland, so he walked over to Sweden instead. Did they disinfect that at least? Dude, I don't know. And that is one of the most famous musical artists as well. Yeah, Markoolio made a lot of songs. But, like, it was also, like, over the top as hell. Like, the way they're grimacing, like, this is how they talk with this face on. Like, it's so dumb. I'll see if I can find one. They had a... I'm gonna see if I can find this as well. This is so stupid. They literally did a Lord of the Rings parody. Where they have to find the golden ring, i.e. the ring around the toilet. And they go to a wizard. The brown wizard, which is a guy with his ass and a beard. Because they're trying to find the brown eye. It's so dumb. And that was a kid's TV show. It's so stupid. Oh my god. Oh, it's so stupid. And it's also like it's like a giga overacted as well. Like is it something like this? Hold on. Unfortunately, it's in Swedish, so you know. As much as it is like, I'm gonna see if we can find something. Yes, you can see like the overacting they were doing. Oh, the puns. Oh, and this was filled with puns, right? Yeah, like it was this kind of intended overreacting they were doing.
Min bror. Ja, det var alltså på den här trottoaren som kommissarie Nödig för bara 20 minuter sedan kom gående och halkade i en brun, kladdig hög. Man misstänkte först att det rörde sig om en helt vanlig hundprutt. Men
It's just toilet humor.
Visade sig att högen kom från en människa.
It's just that it's...
Kommissarie Nödig, vad har du för kommentar till det som har hänt? Vår stad är i
It's... The mouth, it's so dumb. It's so stupid. A bit of respect, it's Dr. Boogie got a PhD, yeah. Yeah. It's all ADR, because, like, their mouth movements do not match. That's, like, part of the joke. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. That's how you see all Swedish people talk, is his regular Swedish mealtime. Oh my god, regular, ordinary Swedish meal. Oh, dude. It's time. It's time. Oh, this. This is the proper shit. Where do we have it? I wanna get side pork pandemonium. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Funnily enough, I lived my sister lives in the town, and I lived there as well in Umeå, where they recorded. And because they were in university at the time, they got like front posted because they got successful on YouTube, and like that increased that school's like draw of people so much because they saw this video, was like, oh, I wanna go there.
Dags att gå på Ica!
It's so dumb.
Swedish salt. Swedish nutmeg. Icas egna varor. Approved. Sidewalk pork on its side. Old-fashioned ideal macaroni. For stewed macarons. Ordinary Swedish milk, always. Swedish butter. Done. Oh wait, pre-dinner snack, because you always need pre-dinner snack.
Remember, this is a pre-dinner snack. Just a snack, though.
It's good for you. Sweden, we have snow. Lägg ingredienserna någonstans lättillgängligt. Dags att fixa smöret. Ställa pattan. Smälla plåten. Swedish style! Kom ihåg barn, det är viktigt att pröva om fläsket är gott. Swedish bacon shopping time! That's right! Reading and mayonnaise. Turn on the oven! Dags att stuva makaronerna! Smöra panna! Lägg till mjölk!
It's good for you.
Ugn! Stove! Add some salt! Nutmeg! Adding the macaroni! Gotta check if the Swedish bacon is fine! Looks fine to me! Dinner is served, bitches!
What? You guys don't cook food like this? What? Is this not normal? I mean, these were fantastic. They had like a run for like 3 years, and then they were just like, dude, we got our own lives to do, right? It's beautiful. Rip their stomachs? What do you mean? It's a good healthy snack of some side pork and some macaroon. Can you confirm this is Swedish propaganda? They quit cold turkey and never came back. Yeah. It was just, it wasn't worth it, and they all had different, lives going down. So, it's not much you can do. But it was a ride when it was going. All right, let me check this. Is this Swedish propaganda? All right, let me have a look at this.
Hello, I am Stig. I am here to teach you the IKEA way. By working together, we save much money. Madam,
Man, it sounds like Bubbles.
I see you have eyes. Why not use these eyes to read IKEA catalog and replace daggy furniture? Exciting, yeah? Next, use your roof racks to take home flat pack furniture same day. Then your wife not leave you for a man who is not afraid to use his roof
Oh
racks.
shit, it's French phrase. Oh, the Rizzler.
Okay? Now use your arms and Allen to assemble groovy new pad. This way your friends not embarrassed to visit you. And now we build you our big new pad at Homebush Bay Drive with huge range.
Yep.
So you see, the IKEA way is easy. You use your eyes, your arms, your roof racks, and together we save money.
Yeah, like, it's not propaganda, but this is giving way too much credence for your layman to put together furniture.
Enjoy! Wakey, wakey! We have big opening offers at IKEA Homebush Bay Drive. We have 100 sofas for $50 and crazy.
$150. I do like that Swedish accent where we kinda try to sound sorta normal English, but we also sorta twang out with our final things we say because we don't know how to properly react with the vowels that we are supposed to be saying. Yes, my name is Gunnar Gunnarssonsson. Stop making fun of me. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I mean, to be fair, it is accurate. Like, it is very accurate. What is it called? What is it called? The dude who does that. There we go. Yeah.
Gunnar.
There it is. So Alistair Beckett King does some good parodies, and yeah, it's called Every Single Scandinavian Crime Drama, and this is way too fucking accurate, cause it's true. And the sad part is, this is like the only kind of entertainment we do up here. We don't do like any fun, creative, nice movies. It's either like a children's movie or it's this. This is all we do. And it's kind of depressing, but this is also way too good.
Gunnar Gunnarsson?
Yeah,
There has been another murder.
See?
I already know. The victim was my son.
You don't seem very upset.
We were not close.
The killer could be anyone in Helgesund. That's over 7 people.
Wait, I'm getting a call. Allow me to slip into fluent English.
Hello? Gunnar Gunnarsson? Is it about my son, Gunnar Gunnarsson?
Understood. I know who the killer was.
Who was it?
It was you. You got me.
You can boil down 90% of our crime dramas into that. Like, it's the same shit every time. We checked it out, and there is this movie series called... Yeah, of this agent dude called Beck. And they've been making these since the 90s, right? And I think we checked how many in total since 97 they have made 51 movies of this dude solving crimes. They like that's more than twice a year. Right? Like, oh my god, that's almost 2 movies a year of the guy going, you know, someone murdered someone here. What shall we do? Let's see. Yeah, they made 2 in 22, 2 in 21. Oh my god. It's so overdone. It's efficiency. The thing is, like, I don't know how people don't get, like, completely, like, burned out on it. Like, I remember watching a bit, and after some point, with all this CSI and all of that stuff, and then these crime dramas and, you know, whatever Agatha Christie stuff, is like, don't people just hit, like, a point of, like, you know what, you think we overdone the crime drama now? Right? It reminds me of that episode where in South Park, where, like, the kids' parents start watching murder. They start calling it murder porn, basically. where the parents have sex to watching those kind of shows. Because they, like, think of killing each other. But then they watch it too much, so it starts happening, like, for real. If Gunnar Gunnarssonsson is a stereotypical male name, what's a stereotypical Swedish woman's name? Britta Brittersdotter. But that's also a German. It's hard to think a lot of, like, Swedish names, because, like, Gunnar is not, like, a really Swedish name. It's, like, more German, right? What would you say? Anna Andersson, yeah. Anna Andersson. There you go. That is a very typical Swedish woman's name. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you're kind of lucky if you're Swede and you don't have son in the end of your name. You're kind of like, oh, you're kind of unique. Like, the amounts of people that have Eriksson, Björnsson, Andersson, Larsson, like, all these kind of things, you're like, oh, all right. Usually you have, like, multiple in the class as well. Jonsson. Pettersson. Oh my god. So many. I don't have any music on. This is awkward. Ulrik Ulriksson. Yep. Bex Bexson. Orgus Orgusson. Johan Johansson. Yep. What else? What else? Also, if you don't want to go with the son, you can do Ström. Also, you can also do that.
Hello, everyone.
I see. Hello, Oxy. What is it? Ström is like Burström as well. It's like a typical one. Yeah. There are a lot of different ones. Johan Olsen, that professor did for David Wolby. Yeah, Olsen is more of a Norwegian Danish. We do not have Olsen in Sweden. Johannes Johannesson. Yeah, Johannesson is probably very uncommon. It's a bit too much. If you took away the ES, so it's just Johansson, would probably be better. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, unless you're from Skell, then it's either Marklund or Lundmark. Oh, it's true. Yeah, Marklund. Lund is a usual one. Yeah. Eriksson, of course. Don't forget Eriksson. Swedish surnames. Yeah, the point. Yeah, Andersson, Johansson, Karlsson, Nilsson, Eriksson, Larsson, Olsson, Persson, Svensson, Gustafsson. All of these are just bog standard. It's like... it's a lot of son. It's why, like, to me, whenever I go, like, how you do son, it has a double meaning of just, like, you know, just about everybody has, like, son in their names. So calling someone son is like, you can kind of gamble that 70% has son in their name, so you know you're gonna sort of hit right. Yeah. It is very true. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah, I can't think of any other ones. You're rare for not having a surname ending in son. I mean, I think it's a bit more diversified now, for sure. I think we got a lot more unique names going forward. Robert Gustafsson, what a comedian that he is. The most Welsh terms are son of dad's name, like Davies is son of David and Jones is son of John. Yeah. It's I can show you one, since he's talking English in this, which is pretty good. He did this, was it on a Nobel Festival or something? He's like one of our most most loved comedians. What is it called? Here it is.
So there, yes.
Oh, this is way back. This is all English, yeah? Alright, let me pause the music. So, what was this at, like a Nobel Prize? There was like a lot of important people here where he pulled this, but let me check the volume.
Your royal kingdoms, ladies, men, and gentlewomen. For me, is itself clear a big honor to get to stand here at the Nordic Minister Advice and see out over so much strange faces here in Helsing River. I am the Swedish chef over the information avdelning, and my name is Johan Lindström. So, yes, Lindström. The Ö in Lindström, you can write like a round hole with two small pricks on top. So my uppgift here tonight is to learn your foreign people in the public who don't know anything. About the North, I mean. The Nordic economy has been very successful on the latest time. I need just to say the name Ericsson. Ericsson. And you will probably think of Nokia. The Swedish economy, yes, economy, has been very successful on the latest time. I need just to say the name Ericsson. Ericsson. And you will know that we also have had some problems. In fact, I myself worked on Ericsson until recently, before I took this job. But then the market not went so good. So we, sorry enough, had to lay down some telephone factories. Yes, and I guess you can understand the tragedy when I say that I personally had to fuck 10,000 people. Yes, most of them women. So, yes, and many of these new jobs were for the workers rena blåsningen. It was just blowjobs. No. Many Finns came to Sweden in the 60s because we needed them to work. But now, when we don't have any jobs, you can see them drunk in the streets to provide job for Swedish social workers. Because all Swedish drunks have escaped to Denmark, where the alcohols are more available. So that's how we help each other. But how do the Nordic countries mix together? Well, just take a look at this wonderful Scandinavian smorgasbord. Here we have the Danish cheese. Yes, it smells like a dressing room. You got to have balls to eat this. Yes, Swedish meatballs. So no smorgasbord without dessa härliga bollar. Those hairy balls. Delicious. This is the Danish pølse. It's Yes, it looks ridiculous, doesn't it? It's so small and red. I could hardly feel it between my fingers here. And, bigger and better up is the Swedish falukorv.
Falukorv?
This is food for a man. Or a very big woman. So this is a straight one, and this is the bend over one. But one thing that in all cases every Swede still wants to have between his lips is this little piece of corp-smelling delicacy called surströmming. This little piece of fishy-smelling delicacy called sill. Yes, sill. It's like sushi, but more salt and more sweet and more sour. And it feels it almost. It's the vlogstrupen. I must have swallowed it in deep throat. Oh dear. Think of all the semen that has been there. A fisherman at sea that has been out there on the big oceans fishing this juicy piece of seal for us. And now I just took it in the wrong hole. What a waste. Now, I will now pass this appetizing piece of seal around. Yes, so everyone can have a taste. Maybe it's not enough for everyone. Perhaps you can only lick. Yes, lick. And pass it over to your neighbor after licking it. Yes, please. Here you are. Have it up. Yes. No, please. No, I throw it up for you. Yes. Oh dear. I have come on the floor here. Could someone please come over me? Yes. And I'm afraid a little messy here. It came so fast, I hardly could feel it coming. So, this you, of course, swallow down with the snaps of Finnish Koskenkorva. And sing the Nordic anthem. We are the North, we are the Nordic, we are the countries everyone forgot, 'cause it's so cold here. I'm going to sing the national songs. I must stand. Oh dear, yes. Yeah. Please. I shall sing the national songs. I must stand erected. Yes. I will translate at the same time as I go along. You're old and you're free. You are high as hell. You shut up, you're happy, rich and cozy. Hey. Hello there, the country most handsome on earth. Your sun, your heaven, your 7-Eleven. Yes, I will live and I will kill in Sweden. Thank you, Dad. On return, sing. Hi, then.
I mean, this was what, sister? This is like in the 90s, so obviously it's dated, right? Right? So it's all good. It's all good. For the time, it was very, it was very raunchy. Nowadays, it's like, all right. I like that they were cutting between his different performances of it. I did enjoy that. That was very fun. That was very fun. That was very great. Do you remember when we were gonna play a video game? Do you remember that was like an hour and 10 ago? And we just started hanging out and chilling instead? Oh, that was fun. That was fun. I've already run out of my drink. I'm gonna get some more. So you know what? I'm gonna go and get myself... Actually, I didn't even prep any water for me. I forgot. Video games, those are dead, Jim. All those cartoons we didn't even watch. Oh shit, Noah's Island. All right, we'll watch it when I come back. All right. I will do this. I will put this up because it's a great short video, right? We'll do this because this is 5 minutes long, and that's enough that I need. So when we come back, Bex, we will watch Noah's Island, right? And we will watch the intro to that. I remember it having a banging theme song, by the way. So, Oiski Poiski. Oh my god, I can't believe that's where I took it from, and I forgot. Right, let me pause the music. I will go over here. I will just take off the camera while you watch this. And this is just Stop Killing Games. It's short, concise, and to the point. I think it's great. So, yeah, I just recommend watching it because Snaker is one of the real ones.
Hey everyone, this is my tiny piece to say that if you're in the EU and play video games, you should probably sign the Stop Killing Games initiative. The UK also has a petition to our government, which I've gone ahead and signed, even though I am highly skeptical given what those UK petitions actually achieve, which is often in the realm between bugger and all. The EU petition is by far and away the one which matters, given they tend to actually push for customers to not be screwed for unfair reasons every now and again. If you don't know what this is, which given my audience is unlikely, it's a consumer movement to challenge the legality of publishers destroying video games they have sold to customers. In effective terms, it's about making them implement end-of-life plans for titles dependent on a central server, meaning they can't restrict access to products without warning. No, it's not about forcing them to maintain servers forever, it's not controlling the content of what can be put in a game, it's just making sure the content of a game can be accessed more or less indefinitely. It doesn't mess with intellectual property or force developers' hands, or any other bad faith nonsense you may have heard. It only means that when support ends, access is maintained, even if it's in an offline or locally hosted state. Sure, you may lose a feature or two, but you will still have the game. There are games from the 90s and early 2000s which are more accessible than titles made just a few years later, because those games are chained to servers and die with them. Tribes Ascend came out in 2012 and got smited just a few years later. Tribes 2, meanwhile, came out in 2001 and is still playable today. This is because it allows for peer-to-peer networking and doesn't depend on central servers. The moment you bought a game back then, that's when your relationship with the creators of the game could effectively end. And that's when it should end. You bought the game. It's yours now, not to be taken away by forces outside of your control with minimal chance for recompense. A lot of old folks complain that stuff nowadays isn't built to last. And well, of course stuff isn't. How can you be sold new stuff if the old stuff works just fine? Stuff has gotten so temporary that young people have caught up to the old, especially in gaming. Think of it like a store. It closes for the night, but you can still go in and the goods will still be there for the taking, even though there's no one serving you. Well, it's a bit like that, only not at all because this is legal and you didn't need to break the window. That joke was awful, and that's because far smarter people than me have already said everything that you need to know on this topic. So, I'm just adding to the mass, essentially. Anyway, you should have gone and signed by now. I'll say that what bad consequences I can foresee from this are massively outweighed by the gains, especially from a consumer and preservationist standpoint. Even if you're totally selfish, you should just sign this for your own sake, because you only stand to benefit. That's unless you have a live service game in development, but even then, you're not going to lose much. You'll probably gain by being in support of this by, showing that you're a good actor. Live service controls as they have been used are incredibly anti-consumer, and are at the stage they're at now via a long history of whittling down the expectations of customers. Horse Armor received mass derision, as did paid mods. There was a completely ineffective boycott of Modern Warfare 3 for its removal of locally hosted servers. But the anger, and the failure to actually follow through on it, was noteworthy. This was a massive moment which emboldened horrible anti-consumer practices. All three of the things I just mentioned, and worse, are commonplace and often unquestioned now. This is because it's not as big a news story the second time something happens, and it's hardly news by the third. Publishers will outweight bad press until they just get what they want. This is why this route is the only one that has legs. There are things modern games do which make me and many gamers my age avoid them, which younger gamers don't even bat an eye at. And while it's tempting to look down on them for this, you can't really blame them because they didn't know how it used to be. They didn't know that they used to get a better deal than this. Anyway, I'm a tiny blip on the radar at this point. I'm English, I'm monolingual, so I encourage anyone who does speak more than one language to make European YouTubers aware so that they can further spread this around. We've got until the end of the month. There has been massive Steam picked up recently. There is hope for it, so, do what you can. That's all I've got to say. And just so my regular viewers who don't care about this, though you should, or if you can't do anything, well, just so you're updated, work continues on the final part of Yakuza. It may be at the end of this month, it may be a bit later because I'm away for a week. I've started writing an Urban Rain video, which was meant to be a quick and easy one, but as with me, it's turned into a full-on project. I've also beaten Dead Rising 5 times in preparation to make a video on that. I've also played the incredibly important remake of Dead Rising. That's right, I finally played Chop Till You Drop. It's surreal. There was also some updated graphics port they released, which was easier.
And I'm back. Sorry. I am back. We are back. That went on a bit longer than I was expecting, but yeah. There we go. Now I got a new drink. I got me some water. Before Oxy tells me I need to get moist, I will already have a nice sip. And we will actually keep on going. We'll actually play some video games. I know, right? I know. Video games. Am I right, fellas? Am I right or what? I need some oh god, of course I'm blanking on the name now. Bayreuther, that's what I want. On a hot summer day, an ice cold Bayreuther is just that just hits the right spot. Easily drank, goes down in just a minute, like in a couple sips, and you're like, wow, it's already out. It's already out. Let me swap over to the game screen and let me put on the camera, and then we're back in. I feel like we're not gonna get a lot of stuff done because we're already behind on. We're like 1.5 hours behind, and I'm probably not gonna go super long today either. So we'll see how much we can get working. So we shall see. We shall see. Ah, Jan Jansson. Shadiel gets it. Shadiel gets it. All right, we need to talk to people. We need to contact Earth, and we need to talk to our friends now and see what the hell is gonna happen.
We're almost there. You handling the pressure well? Pressure? Come on, man, be serious. It makes no difference to me if we make it or not. There's no future for me or any of us once we get off this planet. Except for you, so the pressure's on you.
Well, this is cheery.
We've almost made it. How are you doing? I'm trying not to think about it. Focus on the job. I almost envy those bastards that ran away. At least they know the shit that's gonna hit them. Or maybe I just wish we were all together in this, you know?
Be honest. That whole psychotherapy thing is a scam, right?
It sure doesn't.
Despair? A little bit.
I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the tour vehicle?
We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its exact location. So, you'll need to find it on your own.
I'll look around.
I'll take a look around.
Good. We don't really know why we were lured here.
Lured? You don't mean...
Look, it's the technician we're talking about. An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us. Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we'd better have a heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle. Maybe they left some analog tracks? Just be careful.
Huh. And we also gotta contact Earth. It's right here, baby! Blah, blah, blah. Fuck off. Fuck him. You and your blah, blah, blah.
Hello?
Jan? What a relief. We thought we'd lost you.
Yeah, so did I. The base got caught in a huge sandstorm. And I lost part of my crew.
What? Your altars? How could you let that happen?
The technician turned out to be a duplicitous jerk.
I didn't expect the technician to be such a duplicitous jerk. Ever since I created Tabula Rasa, there was unrest in the group. He used it to lead a full-on mutiny against me.
You mean they ran away? And they're exposed to radiation?
They took the exploration vehicle. And some supplies.
Tell me not all of them left?
No. Why?
The ship is close, Jan. You have to be ready for the arrival of the rescue team.
Ready? How?
They can't find out about your altars.
Wait a minute, aren't they your people? Hold on, is Corpo gonna betray us?
What? Wait a minute. Aren't you the head of mining operations? Aren't these your people?
They might answer to me, but their paychecks are signed by Ally Corp. And if you confront them with your altars, they will have to react. The board will not tolerate anything that could cast even the slightest shadow on the legitimacy of this operation. And the rescue team is on their leash. Do I have to spell it out to you? They will have your altars killed.
Kill? What kind of rescue team is this?
What? Killed? What kind of a rescue team are they?
They're a special ops unit. Military men.
You could have told me earlier.
Please, Jan. You always knew their primary mission was to escort the most precious cargo mankind has ever seen. Did you really expect them to arrive unarmed?
So
yes.
You lied to me. That you'd prepare them.
I told you I'd test the waters, and that's what I did. But there is a lot of pressure on your success, Jan. A lot of anxiety amongst the top management. They can sense the vultures hovering around them, waiting for any sign of a slip-up. And they won't let them smell blood. They won't expose themselves.
Unlike
So
French
what exactly
phrase.
is your plan?
The rescue team will arrive shortly before sunrise. You have time until then to come up with a way to smuggle your altars on board. In the meantime, you need to keep collecting Rapidium.
Yeah, sure. Once we take off, what happens then?
You will all go into cryosleep, and as the ship approaches Earth, Lucas will take remote control over it and modify the coordinates. The ship will land in a secluded location I've been preparing.
So you do want to get your hands on Rapidium. What about the crew?
And what about the crew?
They'll be in cryosleep during the landing. And by the time they wake up, we will be far away. I have a lab ready, and a guarantee of immunity from people who understand. I'm moving operations to a more science-friendly region, somewhere Ally Corp won't get to us. And, most importantly, where nobody will ever find your altars.
Putting them in a lab?
You're putting them in a lab?
I won't sugarcoat it. We've come too far together for that. If you wanted to hate me, I probably gave you enough reasons by now. Truth is, when I first heard about you, your situation, well, I'd be lying if I said it all came together immediately. On the contrary, I didn't hope for much. An accidental castaway with no qualifications, all alone, burdened with such a responsible task. But when Lucas told me you did it, you created your altar and managed to convince him to cooperate with you, I couldn't help but fantasize about where this could go. Can you see? I've been waiting for something like this ever since they shut down Project Ela.
I heard. He's fantasizing about you, Arms. No! No! No!
Yeah, about that. I heard some disturbing things about your experiments. Is it true your patients... well... that they lost their minds?
Of course. That was the whole point. They were losing their old dysfunctional identity to gain a new, sound one. Whoever told you this must have heard some scraps of information and didn't have a full understanding of what we were doing. Yes, they were unorthodox things, but it was always about making people better. Project Ela was my whole life, Jan. Why would I devote myself to something harmful?
You never stopped dreaming about reviving it.
You wouldn't be so surprised if you knew what we could achieve.
Lucas told me you wanted to help war veterans, patients with PTSD.
Yes, that was the initial scope. But we could have done so much more. But take, for example, the possibilities of re-socializing criminals by altering the experiences that led to their corruption. Why not go even further? Why should we limit ourselves to thinking only about altering the past? Why not be able to influence the future?
What? How?
The Tree of Life. You've seen yours, but it's just a projection, a rudimentary interface. Think about it. What if it was no interface, but an integrated part of the human mind, allowing us to live our lives exactly the way we should?
The way we should? What? You mean, make the right decisions?
Exactly. The human cognitive system enhanced in a way evolution failed to do in millions of years.
I tried to do something like that. Using your upgrade, I tried to alter myself into someone who always makes the right decisions.
And? What happened?
I realized it's more complicated than that. That what I thought were bad choices can objectively be good ones.
Exactly. This is where the real breakthrough should happen. We have to be able to define a choice as good or bad by an objective, quantum-calculated analysis of its outcome in an instant.
Wow. That sounds completely unrealistic.
I prefer the term difficult, but Rapidium can help make it so much easier. Imagine a world where nobody ever takes the wrong turn. Children are never harmed. There are no court misrulings because there is no crime. Greedy and corrupt individuals never come to power, and because of that, wars never break out. Can you see now why your success meant so much to me? Do you not understand that giving Rapidium away for any other purpose would mean robbing humanity of its biggest evolutionary leap since we crawled out of the primordial soup? Do you still think there is a better purpose for your altars than to contribute to all that?
I'm not their owner. They should decide for themselves.
I'm not their owner. They're people in their own rights. I can't decide their fate for them.
That's very noble. But in a way, you've already done that when you created them. Look, all I'm asking is several weeks in a lab where I can run some tests on them, collect data, and prepare for the bigger leap.
And then what? You let them walk free?
You know I can't do that. It would be too risky for both of us and for them. But I could guarantee them a comfortable life. They would be hidden from the eyes of the world.
But they would be imprisoned.
Imprisoned?
The only alternative for them is to be disposed of by the corporation. Like waste. I think you need to take a breath. There's a lot to think about. How to smuggle your altars aboard that ship, for one. But first, you have to guide their navigator to your exact position. They'll need you to mark the spot with a beacon. Start with that, and then I trust you'll figure out what to do next.
Yeah, sure. By the way, I wasn't an accidental survivor.
What do you mean?
The quantum computer chose me. Seems I was the one who had the biggest chance of making it.
Well, doesn't that just prove my point? We are capable of so much more than we think, Jan. All we need to do is open the door and let that potential in. You'll hear from me again before the ship lands. Good luck, Jan.
Would it be funny if it did that whole future thing, and then the thing just went like, yeah, using Rapidium to do this thing was a objectively bad choice? Do you think he would walk back on that then? Or follow it? Right, refinery, we can make ALX to metals. We will, since I need to go and place shit, we just need to put scientist on scientist work, as always. We will put shrink on refinery, guard in the greenhouse, and miner up there. No, I'm wrong. Eat my whole ass. Oh yeah, that's... I remember people saying, don't like the guy because he has a different opinion. It's like, no, he's an asshole. Because he literally went, no, I'm not wrong. Eat my whole ass. It's like, all right. Sure. Logical response. Logical response. All right, let's check out this new place we're at and see how much we drop in frames trying to look around. Well, this is depressing. Can that become a meme now? Just eat my whole ass.
Those rocks, they're shaped like trees. What are they really?
The best part is that, you know, they always talk about how it's technically impossible and everything. Meanwhile, you know, finally now that the move is gonna go, there's so many developers out there who are just like, no, this is like usually decided by the publisher and something that is implemented at the end of the cycle, right? And all of them just being like, no, this is horseshit. Production, refinery, ALX. Get to work, you slobs. A lot of anomalies. No, no, no. Nifona might be watching. I did not say anomaly. No. No. Don't summon Nifona. I'm waiting for the woke, like the waking up meme. I'm just like, hello? Did someone mention did someone mention a little bit of observation booty? Just a little bit. Legit, the thing that's like most intriguing for me now is the like how different can playthroughs look of this game, right? That is what I'm currently the most like, you know, depending on what alters you have and the other choices you do, how much like, how big can the changes be and how many are set in stone and forced upon you regardless of what you try to do. And then what does the theoretical like perfect run look like, yeah? As a scientist. Speaking as a person who knows everything always. How would this thing I don't know about look like? Game over. Ooh! Jesus Christ, they get so big. Let's get some good old-fashioned supplies. And looking out here, we do have, we can plant down some pylon. Get a little bit of a look what this all look like. Really? Nothing? Well, let's try here then. Uno, dos, tres. We cannot scan. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, don't tell me it's up there. No, come on, they wouldn't do that to us, would they? Shit. Okay. Let's get back up there, baby. Woo! So anyway, what are you guys doing on this lovely, lovely evening? I know some people have gotten into the WoW collecting. Since they had like a buff, they have like a buff now where you have like 5% drop chance on mounts and stuff, which apparently to some people has ruined mount collecting now, by the way. But yeah, they're having like big drops of people are going through old content and getting some mounts they've been chasing for years, which is nice to hear. Not resubbing for that. There was a temptation to be like, cause I really want Invincible and Mimiron's head, because I think I have almost 200 kills on Lich King Heroic. And still haven't gotten it. So, you know, I'm kind of like, but I also, like, whenever I think of resubbing to WoW, it almost feels like putting my feet in cement. I don't know, I just have this uncomfortable feeling of just like, putting in all that time again, you know. And at least playing to the point where I'm happy is like, there's just so much time I don't want to commit, right? But I'm happy they are doing buffs like that and events of like, hey, go farm some old raid bosses, get some of those mounts you've been chasing. You have Invincible, but not Mimiron's. I have neither, unfortunately. The luckiest drop I got was what's it called? The Blood Elf dude. Kael'thas mount. I got it on like my second pull. In like Cataclysm, I went and killed Kael'thas like and on week 3, on my 3rd kill, I got Ashes of Alar. I was just like, oh man, that's my luck spent, and wouldn't you know it, yeah. I also don't have Baron Rivendare's Charger as well. But do you know, like, this is a selfish thing, right? But one other reason I kinda can't get into that anymore is just how, you know how many seasons of like PvP mounts and stuff has gone by, and those mounts are just gone now. And it's just like, well, unfortunately, you didn't play and do these things during Mythic Plus and, you know, Arena in Shadowlands, so now you won't see those mounts anymore. Go fuck yourself, you know, that kind of thing. To the point I'm like, there's just so much I've missed that I can't like rev up the excitement of like completing a collection anymore, you know?
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
They time these buffs in time with lower activity when people are more likely to answer to next. But yeah, that is a logical move to do. That is a sound business strategy, whether how blatant it is or not. It's like, oh, you have lower numbers. Well, let's give them something to do and a reason to play, right? It makes sense from a perspective of just trying to get subs running, right? And trying to get things going. They have started turning to like a consistent stream of content. Because, you know, that has always been the thing, like the balance they have never been able to master of either gatekeeping, timekeeping, whatever you call it, unlocks, or no one has anything to do, so they leave. Because at the heart of it, all Blizzard wants is you to sub, right? And as long as they have that, they're happy. Let's do more. ELX Metal! Play this! So, to me it makes sense of doing it like that. Like, you know, that's what I would do. I would be like, yeah, we have like 5 content patches this year, so in between those we will do some increased drops. Let's give them increased drops in between the low points so people have a reason to play. You know? Oh, oh, Mobe, can you not ruin my stream time? I'm already pissed enough as it is about dipshits that don't understand Stop Killing games. Can you not fucking tell me Kiki got Icebreaker on the first run? That pisses me off even more, cause of course. Of course. Of course she gets it. Remember, I think it was on Tuesday we talked about our luck in Destiny 2 and how Raven got his like God-rolled hand cannon on his first attempt. I had to do 47 rolls to get that weapon out, and Kiki always gets the exotics before anyone else. It's always just like, oh, I got one. We did a raid for a solid like 2 months, and before anyone else got the raid exotic, which is like a special type of weapon, of course Kiki gets 3 in that time. And the rest of us were molding like hell. Of course. You know I'm still taking you, Mabe, and Raven to do the Catalyst run though first. And I'm waiting until Abra gets it as well before we do a Catalyst run. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that bullshit. There is no God in this world. If there's anything that tells me there is no God, it's Kiki's fucking luck. I don't like this. I don't like this. Abra, we need to run you through and do the final boss over and over. We need to get you and Steffi icebreakers. We need to get you and Steffi icebreakers. I bet Kiki's not even gonna pick up Chill Inhibitor. Ugh. The world is a cruel and unjust and unfair place. That's it, Abra. We gotta get you. We gotta get you and Steph icebreaker. This will not stand. This will not stand. I can't believe it. We were having fun over here. We were talking about WoW and stuff, and I was gonna go on a whole tirade. And now I'm just tilted. Now I'm just perma tilted for the rest of the stream. You could have saved me this until after I was done with the stream, you shit heels. Yeah, but you still don't have Sanguine, you still don't have the latest dungeon exotic, Kiki, so... So take that. Take that! Yeah, Kiki doesn't even have buried bloodlines. And Do I have anything in the greenhouse popping off? Have some raw foods. Yeah, I'll just build the stuff myself. Thank you, that was what I was gonna say. Up yours, woke moralist. We'll see who cancels who.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now. I'm done here. Want me to take care of this now?
Yes, go on base maintenance, you
Seriously,
fools.
what was he thinking, leaving the base like that?
Assignments is greenhouse. Nothing is queued in the greenhouse, it's done. That means, John Guard, you go into the workshop. Oh wait, the workshop doesn't work. Fine. Woke! Pride is over! Damn straight. Yes, Arctic, I'm gonna ask you to take your... I'm gonna have you to take your gayness and just put it in your back pocket, right? And I'm gonna have to ask you to keep it there until next year, alright? Cause can't us straight people get some time in the spotlight, right? When are we gonna get a break? When are we gonna have our time in the sunshine? Clip that, shut the fuck up. Straight month? Yeah, when will we get a straight month? Rasit and Homo... No, don't write Homo sapien, write Rasit and Homo Spain. Take away the A and switch to I and A. Homo Spain. Rasit. Rasit Armst. Oh, beautiful. I need a month where I can walk out with my straightness. I want to have a straightness parade. Oh my lord. Right, have they fixed the goddamn workshop? Yeah. Production. Kitchen. How much food do we have? We can make a feast. And we have... Oh, we have a lot of raw food we can make. And we can make a few more mush. Which means Shrink, go in the kitchen and make us some food. And I'll go to the workshop for this day. Oh. I don't need that clip, Kiki, to be sent out of context to people. Alright? Straight whiteness will make me God. Fuck's sake. The thing is, like, I imagine like a straight parade. I don't know why, but when I see a straight parade, all I see is like a 1970s like wood TV, and you know the plaid shirt. You know, with the guy with the, you know, the dad with the pipe, you know, and the and the newspaper. You're sitting there being like, let me tell you, son. Ooh, all straight twigs to me. No, don't pin that. Screenshot that and just drop it everywhere. Drop it on my Discord, drop it on Crawlers. I'll send it to Noble, because, you know, we're on speaking terms. We're actually on a first name basis, me and Noble, you know. I don't know if you knew that, but production assignments. Let's hit the sec. Oh, they First name basis. Intimate AF. Yeah, me and Novel are on peaking terms. Edging terms, even. Wait. Hold on a moment. And for those that don't know, when I say that, I am quoting a good old-fashioned one. Which is called... We're gonna need 2 more radiation filter at minimum, doesn't matter. And we're gonna need more repair kits. Which means we don't need 2 people on base maintenance. We'll take you, John Guard. Homo Arms Classic, yeah. Threesome with Nibs and Esoteric, yeah. For those of you that don't know, the whole first name basis is a quote we took... We were watching a stream, and I think it was an Echo stream, like during Raid to World First, and there was a person who was bragging that he was on a first name basis with, who was it? They were basically like, oh yeah, guys, you know, I'm on a first name basis because I talk to him all the time. The person was like legit like bragging. This was like 3 a.m. in an Echo stream during Progress, right? It was... It was amazing how that guy was just like, yeah. I can send a message if you want. I know him on a first name basis. It's just get the fuck out. Oh, that one is already done. We're not gonna be able to do a lot more development on that front, so I think we go with an quick crafting on that. Oh, your first name basis with Mike, I'll have you know. Oh, will you actually call Mike on us if we bully you, Nentia? Will you send messages literally 100% seriously to Mike to tell them that we're bullying you? I shit you not, this is what a person did. This is more to my sisters and people outside of that sphere. We had a person who was acting like a moron, so we were memeing on them. And he literally went, watch out or I'll call Mike on you. And he did go and message Mike and DM him of like, hey, these guys are being mean to me. Like, and Mike just went, I don't care. Mike just went, I don't care. Wait, you're a first name basis with arms? Holy shit! Kiki, don't you dare.
It must be the Tur vehicle.
Don't you dare, Kiki.
At least I know
look.
which way they went.
They're building their own
Vectors
base.
and cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
Ow. Is Mike his dad or something? Dude, I don't know. You know Mike. Mike loves drama, right? Mike just eats up drama. He just absolutely loves being part of it in every way. It makes him so happy when people ping him about drama. Bullying builds character. Oof. I don't know about that one. But if it's in context of bullying French phrase, then I'm all for it, and yeah. Can we ping Strummer for drama? I mean, if you need to inform me, sure, because I have a lot of people on block or ignore, so I'm usually out of the loop because I don't read. I don't read that crap. Don't forget, bullying Arctic is also perfectly fine. True, we almost forgot about that, didn't we? You make a good point. Mein Gott in Himmel. Oh, beautiful.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Don't make me go around to his house and tell him this new drama, right? We need to be afraid. What if Mike comes in and shakes his finger at us? Because as you know, Mike is the only person you can listen and take opinions from. You know, he is the ultimate authority in any situation. No. Don't form your own opinions. Just listen what Mike says and parrot that, right? Come on now. Me, I hate individuality. Parrot Rashid Armstead get banned. His food takes are god takes, dude. I base all my food takes on that. Dude, I love bird. Like, dude, just put lukewarm ketchup on a sandwich and call it a day. Fuck yeah. Oh shit, no, I forgot we have lingonberry jam, therefore, you know, I don't get a say in things. It's true. It's very true. It's just a fact. I want the driest sandwich possible. The thing is, I just hate flavor, you know? It's too easy. To be fair, it's too easy. Like, it's low-hanging fruit, is what it is. Not that I know if Mike ever ate fruit. But low-hanging nonetheless. Fruit gay! Yeah. Arctic, can you please go around and pick up all the fruit? Pride month is over. Can you please remove all this fruit from my convenience store, grocery store, please? Could you be so kind? Way ahead of you. I know where you're planning to hide those as well. But you can't because it's Pride Month, so you actually have to eat them now. We can now quick craft suit batteries. So we will take the second sheet. We have almost all upgrades, by the way. I'm kind of a big deal. Right, where the fuck does this go? It goes here, right? And oh, it's up around the corner. I see. Pride Month is over, I'm afraid. What? What? No fucking way. Ah, scammed. And I bought 15 cucumbers to shove up my ass.
What's happening to me?
And now you're saying I can't jam them up there? It's ridiculous. Rookie numbers. Is this not part of my... Oh, the shield is not complete yet. Alright, we'll head back here later then. There are more anomalies for us to deal with. We can go here and have a look under the log. See what we find. And hello there, Philam. Welcome in, buddy. Gay revenge. Only 15? I bet French can take 18. Oh, French can take so much more. Give me until tomorrow and I'll get back to you on that. Oh shit. Nentia's trying to break the record. Nentia's like, punks. Let me show ya. Nentia's like, my ass will look like a flower bouquet of cucumbers by tomorrow. Without lube, because that's for bitches. Tink tonk. My goal is to just plant as many, plenty of visual images in people's heads. Bite the pillow, baby. I'm going in dry. Fucking bite the pillow.
You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. Thanks for checking up on me. I know you're dealing with a lot. Yeah, so, why don't you cut to the chase already? Sure, yeah, it's not that easy to say. I'm not used to doing so much thinking as I've been doing lately. You really needed to sort some things out for yourself. You helped me a heap with that. All I wanted to do was punish myself with all that extra work. I've wasted so much time, not doing a single damn thing for myself. And now, who knows what's gonna happen to me? What if this is it? This is all the time I had. I see. You're afraid you're gonna die. Yeah. No use pretending. I'm scared as shit. But I can take it. I don't need you to cry over me. So, what's your request? Well, remember our art teacher at school and how he taught us to carve in wood? I guess I might. Not really? Well, I do. We were really good at doing it. The best in class. But what matters more, we loved doing it. I loved doing it, just for myself. After I lost my hand, I started remembering it, obsessing over it even. Of all the things I wouldn't be able to do, that one stuck in my head like a fucking nail. It's normal. You were grieving. I was miserable as sin. And then when you gave me that new arm up here, you'd think going back to something that made me happy would be obvious, right? Wrong. I wasn't interested in enjoying myself. Well, now I want to change that. You want to do something just for yourself. I get that. In a way, yeah. But there's something else I It's way more important. Oh. A secret project? I really don't want to talk about it right now, okay? And where the hell are you gonna get wood? Well, you seen those tree-like structures in this region? They ain't made of wood, but they sure behave very much like it. I already did a test or two. They're harder, tougher, but so am I, right? You want to carve that? If you happen to run into some loose pieces of that rock, yeah, I could give it a try. Of course, I'm gonna need a set of chisels, too. Okay, I'll keep your request in mind and see what I can do. Thanks, man. But you're gonna have to tell me what that secret project's about. Yeah, we'll see.
Look at that, we made progress. How about that, huh?
I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly. First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion. Really? What gave you that thought? Well, it behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments. Wise of you to bring it to me. Any observations on interaction? Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation. But it sure was messing with my brain. Felt as if I was in several different places at once. In a way, you might have been. Huh? You mean? Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the integral? Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity planes. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time.
Jesus.
Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states. Shit. As if I didn't have enough reasons to lose my sanity around here. Oh, good point. You'd best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient.
Very.
Can I destroy them like the others? It should be possible. You just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one.
This dude
All
looks
right.
like Arctic.
Thanks for the tip.
I don't know if the scientist looks like Arctic. Wood. Let's see. Can you see Arctic in this? I can't see this guy saying no, no, get fucked. I cannot see that. An automatic outpost is what we want. If we research other stuff, automatic outpost efficiency. So this one we can place on metal. On it's a mining outpost, but it just means it mines, so we can place it on organic, so we can always have organic feeding us, right? I think that makes sense. So I think we should build one. Kitchen is still being made food, which is great. Refinery can make that. We're soon gonna be hit by a storm as well, so we gotta keep that in mind. Which means everything is gonna break. Wait, I can actually... do a little bit of workshop before we go. Arctic wants to bang his twin. I think if Arctic was in the Alterers, I think they would all just be having a giant orgy right now. Also, what does it cost to build a second arc? Oh, we just need more of that, huh? You found something for Death Stranding 2 where its side angle looked like U-arms? Well, that's for me to discover in a few months when I get to borrow the PS5 from Dana and play it. But just in case, even though I don't want to know, I'll just say, "Oi, fuck you!" Oi, oi, oi. A Christian orgy. Yeah, yes. Compared to an unchristian orgy. Yeah. Magnetic storm in 1 day. In 1 day. What do we produce? Have we produced? I think we do the outpost first. So we can place that. Now we check the map. It is kind of huge, to be fair. I say we go behind the wheel and drop down then. And see if we can find some metal. It's too uncanny. I look forward to seeing it. I certainly do. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, maybe Kojima has seen my genius, right? Maybe he saw the way I went, "Oh yeah," at one point, and he was like, "Alright, I'm not gonna make a Japanese accent impressions, but, you know, I just imagine he sounded very impressed." This is where the enriched materials is. Let's do a quick one. Boom. 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 Boom, ba bum bum bum. Bum ba bum bum bum. And replace, and replace, and we go places. We ain't nowhere close to where we need to be. Oh, there's that rock you wanted me to mine.
This could be the weird rock mentioned by the miner. I should take it back to him.
We have seen a couple of those.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Go to the refinery, dude. I trust in you. Hello, Val. You got back from archery. Ah, you were pulling some strings, I hear. You know, just pulling a proper string here and there. This has been one heck of a stream. We have gone places this stream. Oh no, I'm splintering. I do not want to splinter yet. I wish I could destroy these time anomalies. Anomalies. But we need suit upgrade for the next one. Alright, let's get out of here. We're gaining radiation like hell. So we have had a blast. There has been many talking points. There has been many things said. Many memes were had. Laughs were had. Oh, we need to place the signal as well. So all in all, I think we've had a good time. It took us almost 2 hours to actually start playing a game. I think I've only been playing for 30 minutes. The rest have just been yapping and looking at YouTube videos. I blame Bex.
Placed. Time to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do?
I'm gonna smuggle them.
Wish the technician were here. They'd probably have something to say.
Yeah, mutiny. He would say, stop coming to me with every problems. Why should we hide? We're not criminals. Fuck the ship. We should... He wants to say, fuck the ship. We should all stay here.
Maybe he'd say, fuck the ship. Let's all stay on this planet together. We're not doing so bad, are we? Why do we even want to go back to that old life form? Or is that what I'd want him to say? It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it.
The scientist would say focus on the mission. The miner would say simplest solutions are the best. I mean, both of these are true.
But the scientist has an opinion on that. The quantum computer chose you to focus on mission objectives, not play games with the corporation. Hey, wait a minute. Mission objectives. We're supposed to bring back Rapidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use Rapidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon.
Wait, oh yeah, so Val is in the shower right now. Straight up jorking it.
What the hell is that? Ah, shit. Pretty sure this was not supposed to happen. Please. Can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
You're pooping before the shower. What? Wait, so you don't go to the shower, poop in your hand and throw it like across into the toilet?
I'm done. I can do this now.
Base maintenance? We do not need base maintenance right now. What we need is some more organic. Yay. Have you made all the food? You're basically fine. There we go. Not today. You missed a lot of bullseye archery, so don't fancy my aim. I mean, that's a good call. Nothing worse than pooping in your hand, throwing it in the toilet, and you miss, and like it hits the rim and bounces off, and then you gotta clean that up, right? Just a bad time. Waffle stomp that shit down the drain like a man. Well, no, the thing is, like, if you're in the bathtub, right? You don't have a waffle stomping drain, right? You just have a tiny little, like, you're basically making the Triforce out of poop. If you try to do that there, it doesn't really work.
That light. I need to get there.
They have literally built their own base. Do they not know they're gonna die if the sun catches them? They're gonna fucking die! Oh right, we have it already done. Is this the automatic outpost? You do this for us, yes? Now we just need to hook you up with some energy, which we will do. Oh, can we even get it past here? We'll have to do some sneaky aiming, I think. Ah, shit tacos. Nope, we'll have to do it the other way. We'll have to climb up. Ah!
I'm down here. Want me to take care of this now?
We do a small one, and we place it all around. We take it, place it here. Damn it, I need to place it further down. Ugh. Oh, the anomaly shield is done. Your suit has been equipped with an anomaly shield. It deflects radiation from anomalies. The shield has 1 charge, but you can expand the amount to 3 charges through research. Alright, okay. Which means we're soon gonna get anomaly shield +1. Which is great. Which means you're next on the chopping block. Ah, my nose! Ah, my nose! Ah, my nose, nose. There's a shield recharge, which needs some minerals. We'll wait with that. We shall wait with that. Place it. We need it like... here. This feels correct. Okay, that is not correct. Okay, we place this here. And then we remove you. Bring you out. And then see, can we snipe here? No, we can't. How are we supposed to get through this? Are we supposed to, like... I feel like I missed some obvious thing here, but this is like a giant dead end. I guess we could try to place it here? You know, we'll do this for now. Place one here. Place one over here. See if we can snipe one. No. It's like just out of reach. If we got a big one then. No, it's like they're just like just out of reach. Okay. Can we?
I'm down here. Want me to take care of this now?
I didn't think this was gonna be our biggest problem right now. Up the tree path, maybe? It's just I can't get anything up to the tree path. Unless I snipe it around that way. Yeah, that's a good idea. You mean like that? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean now. Yeah. And that's just within the circle. Oh, please work here. Why can you not be placed here? No! Wait. Okay. Can this work? I had to use 5 pylons to build a big one, but it could work. Yes. Now we just need... Okay, I'm gonna use a drill here. I will get this node. It will not escape us. It shall not win. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what we're talking about. Are you a clean boy now? Good, Val. Good. Did you wash your head? Did you wash your forehead? Did you wash your foreskin? Very important. You don't want to be like foreskin Tim. Tim. Yeah. Oh, what the? Oh, we're just out of range here. C'est la vie. Now, don't do lick and then Jesus Christ. All right, let's go to the right and let's run along here. We're gonna explore where they went to build their base. We have a little bit of time left, so why not? This place is huge. And there are a lot of anomalies here. You washed your beard and bald head. Yeah, did you use a beard oil? Does it smell beautiful now? Smell beautiful. Does it smell good? Does it look beautiful now? I love when things smell beautiful. And production, refinery, bring me organics. Shit in here. But that's not enough. How do you even take down this fracture? You do try to make sure it always smells good. Yeah. Is it because I don't have the... Hold on, I think I saw it. I got it! Sweet! We took down a fractal one. Yay! I guess we're gonna need a drill here.
Looks like someone has already depleted this deposit. Those rocks look like they collapsed recently. There's definitely something on the other side, but I can't drill through here. Yes, I was missing that.
Alright, we gotta get back to base. We gotta get back to base. Yeah, we watched old cartoon shows. We looked at some cartoon intro. We laughed at Swedish names. We ranted about stop killing games. I made mac and cheese today, which was delish, by the way, if I might add. What else? Valsen.
Yeah. How does it work?
You explain the subject you're working on to the duck. I know it sounds silly, but it really helps.
So, I have some bad news and some even worse news.
Does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us?
Well, sort of, yes. It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. Smuggle you on board.
Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask?
Maxwell needs your help with these experiments. This is so pandering.
Maxwell needs you to help him with his experiments. And he'd never get the chance to reopen his project if the corporation knew about you. But, I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad news. The worst news is the rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all.
What?
I set up the beacon, but just as the light was going up in the air, suddenly something jammed it. As if there was, I don't know, an invisible barrier up in the sky.
Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly?
Yes, I'm sure. Trust me.
And the light got blocked by an invisible barrier. That's, very strange.
Well, we need to do something about it. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been in vain, and we'll end up fried down here. It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either.
Yes. Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation.
Right. One problem at a time, huh?
Yes. Let me research whatever this barrier is. First, you could use the time to look around the area, secure resources. We'll probably need them if we were to overcome yet another obstacle.
Right, we will upgrade, do that once the anomaly shield is done, which is not far away. I mean, Probe's upgrade is not that important, so we'll make it immediately after. Honestly, base is pretty close to being done. It's just this that needs nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. We're kind of good on that. Let's talk to Miner Jan.
I've got your carving materials and chisels set. So, what's the story? What are you gonna be making exactly?
A butt plug for Arctic.
Okay, man, this is gonna sound really corny, but, oh, what the hell? I wanna remake myself. Whoa. With it.
Oh, he's gonna use it on himself.
Of course not. What's wrong with you? Never heard of a fucking metaphor? Talking to the shrink helped me deal with my insecurities. It gave me a feeling that maybe I was actually worth something. But I kept asking myself, what now? Who is this new me supposed to be?
New perspective, you're exactly who you should be.
Trust me, you are exactly who you're supposed to be.
thanks, but no. No, that quantum computer created me to do a job. But now the job's coming to an end. And I have to find something new for myself.
So, you decided to take up wood carving?
Sort of, yeah. Go back to that pure joy of childhood when everything was possible.
Nah.
That feeling when I held a piece of wood in my hand and a chisel in the other. And I knew it was up to me what it would look like. And damn well only up to me.
Sounds like you're a new man already.
Wow. Sounds like you're a new man already. Trust me, I'm only getting started. See, here's a suggestion. Let's get us out of this mess first. Then you can pour all the saccharin you want over me. Fair point. Let's go.
We completed the minor storyline. Sweet. Achievement get.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Holy shit. My lucky cards.
My lucky
Right.
cats.
Lucky. Oh, what is this, huh? Judgment? Oh, shame? Regret? Well, I took them with me hoping for some entertainment, but now that you mentioned their unique properties, I feel like a cheater. A winner, not a cheater. Anyway, I'll gladly relieve you from this burden.
See, I'm a good guy. It's me!
Lucas, good to hear you.
Jan, you're going home. Isn't that exciting? How are the preparations going?
How should I put it? Your enthusiasm may be a little premature.
Premature?
Oh? What's the problem this time?
Same old, same old. More obstacles. A barrier in the sky this time. I'm gonna have to destroy it if I want the rescue ship to land.
Damn. You're so close.
Yeah, but see, I've been thinking. Do I want it to land?
What? What's that supposed to mean? Of course you do.
Here's the thing. While my alters are worried they might not get back to Earth, I'm worried about what's gonna happen to them after they get back. Because I've learned some troubling things about Maxwell, Lucas. Are you aware that he wants to hijack the Rapidium for himself?
Maxwell has other allies now, a much more open-minded organization than Ally Corp. It's run by people who actually care about progress.
Tell me something. Do you believe everything Maxwell tells you?
What? What do you mean?
Lena. She recorded a message for me and she said she dug out some dirt about his patients losing their minds. Being unethically exploited.
Exploited?
If you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person was mistreated in those experiments? Would you swear on your life, Lucas?
Well, there were some rumors at one point that a patient, that he was, well, a little unstable and he might have... But at his family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell said.
So, it's true. Patient 313 really did exist.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen, but Maxwell was just trying to help them.
Lucas, This is about my alters' lives.
It's a little late for doubts now, Jan. You have no choice but to trust Maxwell. If the corporation finds out about your alters, they'll get rid of them. There's no other option.
What if there was another option? You're a QC navigator, Lucas. Maxwell wants you to take control of the ship once it takes off. What if, assuming for a moment that I managed to get that rescue ship to land safely, what if I just asked you to dispatch us somewhere else? Somewhere they wouldn't find us.
What are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full of Rapidium? Are you crazy?
It's what you do anyway, isn't it? The question is, will you do it for Maxwell, or will you think for yourself?
Maxwell is doing great things. You and I, we're not worthy to tie his shoelaces.
Oh,
Maybe he's
bootlicker.
made some mistakes, but he's the only hope people like my folks have. And honestly, I think you care more about your alters than about the real reason you were sent on your mission, Rapidium. I thought you understood how important that was, but I don't think you were listening. You put your own problems, your own life at the center of your mission. I'm sorry, Jan. But when I take control of the ship, I'll steer it straight to wherever Maxwell tells me.
Well. How unfortunate. We do have a food farm as well, which will give us raw food each day. But anyway. The sun is far away, so we're still fine. We have a magnetic storm in 5 hours. So we gotta head on out. See what we can place. That's up there. That's all the way there. So we land and then we head down. See where we can go, right? We know now how to take down a... we know how to take down one of those fractal things, right? So we can at least get that done. I think we will wait with contacting the technician and their little base they built there. We'll wait with that until after the storm. We don't need like any pressure what goes on with them during a storm, right? That feels like a safe choice to me. To me! Dear God, there's so many anomalies here. So this is where it went, yes, and it goes up there. We need to go around, so we need to take care of the fractal thing here. Research is... we have the range. That's one. Can we see two? Oh, this is painful. I don't like it.
I'm done. I can do this now.
Wait, do I even have an alter doing production? Oh, scientist. Yes, he's working on it. I need suit battery. And now we'll look for... There's supposed to be like a little floaty orb somewhere in here. Are these things? No. There is supposed to be a little floaty orb. Aha! There we go. Get out of our face. And now... the thing we had here went... Did it not go up here?
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Yeah, prepare for base maintenance. We're about to hit a storm. Oh, this is bad. We gotta run. Right, this will be our shortest way back, yes. Yes, it will be. As much as I would like to stay out and grind, we're almost to full radiation, so ain't much we can do. Grind this. Yep. Yep, Reno. We're inside and safe. In terms of production, we can make shield recharge, which we don't really want. We have enough suit battery. In the refinery, we can make a lot more metal now. which I will proceed to do. In terms of assignment, we will take you, John, off there, and we will put you on the greenhouse. I'm gonna go to the refinery.
Our workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
And now we need to just repair. These magnetic storms, man. It's only the research lab that's in danger. So we go sleep. Because we have expanded to maximum size. We could build a large one. We could build another Rapidium Arc. We could build another large storage.
I'm really curious how my life will be once we're back. What's your like? Who resides in my office? Did the dim place?
Let's go to sleep. At least the storm will be over by the morning. It'll be over by the morning. The sun is getting closer. Yeah, okay, we don't have a lot of time. It's time to go talk to the other two alterers. It's time to go. New resources, new internal vein. Beautiful. I still haven't found the other vein, though.
Did you want to talk? Yes, someone should bring it to your attention.
Oh God, is he mad?
We're close to this planet's magnetic pole, which means that magnetic storms are bound to happen more often here.
Well, let's hope we're out of here before the next one hits.
I would estimate the probability of that as low. But it's not about us. We can hide in the base, while the rebels are out in the open. The Tur vehicle could have protected them from the first magnetic storm, but it must have suffered severe damage. If you want to find them alive, I suggest you do it before the next storm comes our way.
Noted.
Thanks for bringing it up. You're welcome. You know, I still think the technician is an immature, self-centered jerk, but I wouldn't want him to die. Not like that, anyway. It would be very painful.
Sure. I get it.
Right. I'd better get back to my duties then. Thank you for hearing me out.
That doesn't make any sense, huh? Now let's check research, which is blockade. So now we do probes. And let's head on out and see them. I still want to know... Oh, that's new as well. Okay. And the old one is over there. Well, we gotta prioritize, don't we? speaking of. There we go. Now they are a little better poisoned out. You forgot the sussy? Me? No way. Not a chance, bub. Not a chance in the world. Hey, Val, wanna hear something infuriating? Something that may really rustle your britches. Something that does confirm that the universe is unfair. Oh shit! Wait, what the? It goes over here. It goes up here. So I assumed... Ah, that's a detour. That was a trick. They were fooling us. Thank you. Research. Keep on going. God, they all want a piece of that arms booty! Right. Always pick up resources on the way. We didn't increase the storage space for nothing. Alright, I see their base. But how are we gonna get through? Aha! Secret tunnel!
Okay, this looks promising.
You know, considering all the stuff we have, let's make more metal. So we can make 2 more drill cartridges to get through shit. They've been busy scavenging resources, these guys. I'm surprised they didn't let me have like an off switch on the altars, right? So, you know, if they were ever being rebellious, you could just go on them, right?
Is that a shelter?
Find the rebel base!
There you are. You okay? Huh? Seriously? That what you want to talk about? What the hell were you thinking? You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over. I got the impression you wanted me to find you. Oh yeah? And what gave you that impression? The light? Why else would you bother with it? It's not for the rescue ship, is it? I wouldn't have made it through the sandstorm without it. Yeah, well... I was pissed at you, but... leaving you out there to your death? I'm not that guy. You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Anything's better than serving as lab-grown meat for Maxwell's experiments. You're right. It was a mistake to trust him. I learned some disturbing things about his project. To be honest, the man is starting to scare me too. Oh yeah? Tell that to Tabula Rasa. Your mistakes actually have consequences for others. Admitting to them won't take that back. So, you really want to stay out here? How do you intend to survive the sun? In the tour vehicle? Are you kidding me? That thing is good protection against radiation, but it won't withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. And this place provides the perfect terrain for one. So that's what you're building. Yeah. And it's no picnic, so why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it? That's a really stupid idea. You'll never make it on time, not without the infrastructure, supplies. Well, that's not your problem, is it? Don't you have better things to do than hang around here and waste my time? 'Cause you're right about one thing. Supplies are short, so let me just get on with securing them.
Ah, God, I so want to leave him on his own. I feel like we fucked up so hard this playthrough anyway, we should just go for it, right?
Okay then. You're on your own.
Secret message from Earth.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Where is the medic? Guess he's inside. It's a little bit unfortunate though that like I couldn't whatchamacallit, like the guard couldn't keep them constrained and like work it out with the psychiatrist. You know, like if you rewarded for spotting this whole meltdown earlier, right? That the moment you choose that, they're just locked out immediately and there's nothing you can do.
Right. Almost there. Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Where is the anomaly? Oh. Got it. Supply package for the rebels. Contained roses needed. Should we save the scum rebels? Haven't we all watched Star Wars? Rebels are never good.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Right? Let's scan the wave, and as expected... Oh, it actually goes all the way over here, huh? Woo! Hello, buddy. Yes, there we go. There's the big one. Well, he's gonna expand for now, but where is his other little part? And now you pull back. We did not build an automatic post, so we do mining outpost here, yes. And if we do this correctly, we could be really clever about this, right? So the thing I'm trying to think of is, it feels like we're heading towards the close end of this game. So now it's like, what is our next? What is our next thing, right? And if you say orc massage, I'm banning you. Because I know someone out there is like is thinking it. It's probably Kiki, so I can't ban her, but still. A point has been made. Where does this lead? This is a giant loop around their base, which we don't care about. Orc Therapeutics. Got it. Understood. How far can we take this pylon? Yeah, this is what I was thinking. If we can just get you there, leaves us with 2 more. That. And there it is. Right, that has been done and done. Orc therapeutics. Orc therapy. I want to think of something, but all you make is think of the Thaumaturge game, which is another one I want to try. But that is also a long game. We need to get some more pylons over to the minerals deposit there. We also need... Yeah, we'll head back for now. We need to go get the other ones so we can get the advanced suit. We do not have a lot of time left, though. I went the wrong way. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have... I forget I can teleport between them. Shit. Yeah, I know irradiation level is critical. Leave me alone. I'm running. I'm running. Fucking safe. Let's talk to the miner first.
Found the tour vehicle.
You found the others? They alive?
Yeah. I talked to the technician, but he wasn't very happy to see me. I get the impression they're struggling out there. I was wondering if maybe we should share some of our supplies with them.
Out of pity? You think they'd want that?
You tell me.
Well, I think if I was out there, I'd probably want to live, yeah. But what about us in here? What if we don't make it? Maybe we should focus on that.
Good call.
I found our rebellious party. They're alive. Looks like they have no bad intentions, just want to be left alone. What for? To die in that exploration vehicle? They're building a shelter. Oh, please, spare me the details. They should be putting those skills to use here, helping us, not making a sophisticated grave for themselves. Quitters. Did you manage to find out more about the barrier? I'm afraid I don't have good news. For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to another area, but it seems that won't be possible. What we've called the barrier is, in fact, a strong force-field layer of interlapping distortions. A sort of
prism entanglement. So it's yet another anomaly. Okay, we have ways to deal with them, right? Do you know where it stems from? You see, that's the problem. It seems to be everywhere. Covering the entire surface like a dome, or a layer of the atmosphere. Wait, what? No, but are you trying to tell me it was here when I landed? It must have been here the whole time, looming above us, invisible to the human eye. Fascinating. So was it the cause of your ship's malfunction? It could have been, yes. Damn, that's incredible. It almost sounds like the planet wanted all this to happen. Me landing here, all on my own. Oh, it makes my head spin.
Whee!
Planets are inanimate objects, Jan. They don't want things. You may have been saved by the QC prediction system, but thinking of all this as some kind of intricate plan would be arrogant even for my standards. I believe the nature of this gigantic prism distortion needs to be studied more. But how? We can't fly. Right. But we've made fragmentary observations on the surface, and I think we can still learn more. I've located 3 areas with particularly strong interference characteristics that match the electromagnetic fluctuations typical for this kind of distortion. They should be marked on your map. I want you to take a closer look at them and bring me more data.
I can do that. And Mr. Shrink.
I found the Tur vehicle. Oh, so you went looking for it? Yeah, I wanted to confront my rebellious alters. Obviously, and did you succeed? I don't know. I talked to the technician, and I think they might need our help with supplies. What's your take on this? Should we help them? My take, of course. Never do what you think you should do. Think about what you need to do, what your guts tell you to do. That's what matters more than any sense of obligation, trust me. Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh man, you are full of surprises, keeping a gift from the old man. Yeah, I don't know why, really. Somehow, I never found the strength to throw it away, even though I hated him. Our dad, 99% asshole, but even he had his moments. Ah, fuck him. What matters most is that Speedway is the shit. So, thanks for the car.
Okay. Now it's time to go sleep. Prepare for another day. We need to find the other anomaly as well, because I want to make the improved suit. As things are right now, in production we have batteries, which is fine. Probably gonna need 2 more component packages. 2 more radiation filters for sure. And 4 more for the inevitable storm. Which means Shrink will keep on doing the workshop. Our lovely miner, you, will go to the metals outpost and farm metals for us. And Jan Guard, we do not have anything in the greenhouse. The raw food. Once that is done, let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a feast. And then we'll assign you to that when it's done. In terms of research, yeah, he's just about to complete the upgrade. So we need to get out and get the things we can get the suit upgrade. But Yeah, I need to just go pee quickly. So I'll be back in just a moment, friendos. Sorry for the double break, but you know how it goes. You know how it is. I will not leave the game on because, time ticks even when you're in the menus, which makes it a little bit stressful. So I will just play a really classic song I know you all will love. And you can thank Isaac for showing me this, as always, Do I actually have to go into his chat to... Yeah, of course it's not gonna show here. I am not shocked in the slightest. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Scroll up. You never know when Isaac writes to you what he's gonna subject you to. But he wanted me to play this song on stream as much as I could, so I will, because I'm a good friend. Really, I'm the best friend. Holy shit, that's loud. Where the fuck is the volume? There we go. Enjoy that. I'll be back in just a moment.
Been a little minute since I had me a time. I only got one thing on my mind. Then a thick and juicy cutie started walking my way. I said, hey, good looking, come and make my day. He was pounding me hard till the sun came up, puffing and a puffing and a taking it rough. We made a lot of loving with a little bit of pain, banging that booty while I'm yelling his name, choking and a stroking till I'm tired and sore. I'm gagging on it, daddy got me begging for more. I like you. What's your name? He said he had to go to work, I wasn't ready to stop. I went down to the river, I was scoping the spot. I met a tall tan hunk with a look in his eyes, and he winked and I'm thinking that'll do just fine. Then he pulled me in the woods and got me out my boots. He looked me up and down and said, you sure are cute. He was pounding me hard till the sun came up, puffing and a puffing and a taking it rough. We made a lot of loving with a little bit of pain, banging that booty while I'm yelling his name, choking and a stroking till I'm tired and sore. I'm gagging on it, daddy got me begging for more. He left me with a kiss, I headed out to the bar, drinking and a laughing, dancing under the stars. A tasty looking snack came and took my hand. He said, hey there, baby, let me be your man. I thought about it, then I said, hell, why not? We stumbled out the door, I guess I'll give it a shot. He was pounding me hard till the sun came up, puffing and a puffing and a taking it rough. We made a lot of loving with a little bit of pain, banging that booty while I'm yelling his name, choking and a stroking till I'm tired and sore. I'm gagging on it, daddy got me begging for more. You can take me where you wanna, baby, put it in drive. I don't care where we go, I'm just along for the ride. I got a fever for the flavor, give me spicy and sweet. I'm craving you, baby, make it rain on me. He was pounding me hard till the sun came up, puffing and a puffing and a taking it rough. We made a lot of loving with a little bit of pain, popping that pussy like bang, bang, bang. He was pounding me hard till the sun came up, puffing and a puffing and a taking it rough. We made a lot of loving with a little bit of pain, banging that booty while I'm yelling his name, choking and a stroking till I'm tired and sore. I'm gagging on it, daddy got me begging for more, choking and a stroking till I'm tired and sore. I'm gagging on it, daddy got me begging for more.
And we are back. There we go. There we go. Hey, McDeezy, buddy. How you doing? How you holding up, friendo? Hope everything is going as smooth for you as possible after the bullshit you had a few months back. Oh, man, that song is way too jammy, ain't it? That song is so jammy. We set up everything to prepare. Yeah, so we just have to run out now. That's all we can do. We have a mining output, but we have 2 advanced non-metal. So it does all of those 3. And we have a mining... I think we should just get rid of that one. Save us some space. And we should just get out. Chill in. Daughter's coming here in a few weeks. Very nice, very nice. Glad to hear. Glad to hear it's going fine. Are you gonna do anything special? Are you gonna go for a magical ride to Disney and go see all the cool stuff? Go to Universal Studios. Beacon blockade. I didn't make any beacon blockades, right? Oh no, that's too... How am I supposed to... Not sure this... Well, what do you want me to do here? I'm a little bit confused. Might do a little Caribbean cruise! Oh shit! Now that sounds fun. A little bit of Yardy Har. I don't know why I started thinking of pirates, but... Wait, can I actually do anything here? Oh, it's working. We teleport. Doesn't really matter. It's kind of the same sprint anyway. Like a long week cruise, all you can eat buffet. Just a pool to sit and sip pina coladas to. I haven't had a proper pina coladas. Someone remind me that the next time I talk to Steph, he needs to make, of course, you know, the sayonara motherfucker drink, but also he needs to learn to do a pina colada. Like a whole, like, pitcher of it. That I can sit and enjoy. This is the wall we can't get through. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. I'm not sure how they want me to defeat that. So now we gotta run through this side. But yeah, like I've been thinking of like thaumaturge, Alright, the fracture. Shit. Oh my god! Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead, but I ran into that. Whoever thought of this anomaly is an asshole. They're a penis. Oh, this is so fucky. Aha! Oh, that was awful. That was not a good time. Was it? Yeah, and like Cyberpunk was on my mind as well. I mainly want to play Cyberpunk so I can always use I Just Want to Be at Your House for the stream intro over and over again, cause just to cause the despair in people. Okay. He's kind of stuck in the wall. Can we even bait him out? I don't think so. There it is. Yes. Collected. Acquired. Done. Is that everything? Yeah, we have actually explored the whole area. So for now, all we really need to do here is get out another... Oh yeah, we can do the research. I almost forgot. Suit upgrade, give me that shit. Yeah, advanced non-metals, really. So we can jump down here and connect some new pylons to it. And then just farm up supplies. I don't know why this dude is, like, in the wall, but we'll roll with it. Although I have a feeling what we're looking for is down here.
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Absolutely, dude. Absolutely go there. Whoa! Hello there, friend. We have a crap ton of refinery here. And since we can have the miner on that assignment, no, it's on refinery, eh? Get to work, friends. Get to work. Oh, it is actually up above. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Should have trusted my instincts. Oh my god. How have I not figured out this yet? And there it is. And with that, we're gonna place the advanced non-metal. How many probes do we have? We have 5, so we can make one huge one. Can this... Whoa!
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear shit.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I thought I clearly stated I don't want to hear it.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
So, who wants to get banned? Speedrun.
You just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Do you know how happy I am? I have like 5 per stream per person on that shit. It made people so much like, damn, I wish I could spam it more. Love you, arms to move. Cheeky bastards. We love you so much, arms. Woo. Woo. I am livid. I am just livid right now. Oh my god. Right. All right. All right. We go again. We go again. No, fuck it. We do it live. Got him! Get fucked, Arms! Boo, 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 boo. Take that, woke moralists. Don't think I don't see you shithole sitting in voice chat as well, right? Scheming. You guys should tell Val that Kiki, of course, got on the first run through the dungeon, got the dungeon exotic from that dungeon. Just to tilt him. So I'm not the only one who's tilted to hear him back.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Shut up! It's not. It's not a skill issue! Bex! Can't believe it. They're two out of all the people, Bex. You're just gonna stab me in the back. I believe you are breaking some kind of law right now. I believe you in some way are breaking the world. Kawase!
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I call this the Depeche Mode, enjoying the silence.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Boo.
Hi there.
I'm done. Want me to take care of this now? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Silence of the Armst.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
Let's say, hypothetically, I am a Barbie girl. Okay, let's even say I'm in a Barbie world. Right, so, in this scenario, I would obviously know from personal experience that life in plastic is fantastic. Wouldn't it be reasonable to assume you could brush my hair and undress me literally everywhere? Imagination, you can derive from the fundamentals of basic logic that life is your creation. And another Barbie could say, "Come on Barbie, let's go party." Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me. Never. Gonna. Give. You. Up. Fuck you, you no talent cunt pussy. Grow the fuck up. Some of us believe Halo 3 Master Chief is dead. Hey, Google Matthew 110. Yeah, do you have your own theoretical backstory in Halo? Fuck you, motherfucker.
I feel like it's been 10 minutes now, so go fuck yourself, all of you cheeky bastards. It's been way past 10 minutes. Fuck off. I wish I had the soundbite of like the gangster dude going like, "You're dead! You're all fucking dead!" I don't remember which move it's from.
Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge. Go Fierce Ocelots.
Why do you hate Nentia? I love that everyone's like,
You'll
ah,
never
that's
catch
fine,
me alive,
you know?
Copper.
Like, you timed out Nentia? Ah, that's fine. When I time out my sister, you monster. How could you? It's unforgivable, Armst. The worst part is I had to read all your guys' TTS because it doesn't work for me. I can't hear them. You was trying to find a Matthew 10 quote for French phrase when you did it. It is a classic. Oh, the Navy SEALs one. Oh, what a classic. Now that is a classic one. And you triggered 2 ones. You little bitch is one, Nentia. The other one is I'll wipe you the fuck. But there you go.
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me?
Let me approve that
little
for you.
bitch? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Al Qaeda, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare,
Meanwhile, all
and
that
I'm the
was
top
done. I
sniper in the
basically set up
entire US
outposts on
Armed
every
Forces.
single node we need.
You are nothing to
we
me
have
but just
explored the
another
whole
target.
area.
I will wipe you
We
the fuck
found
out with
everything.
precision,
We only
the
have
likes
like a
of which
wall
has
to
never
blow
been
through
seen before on this earth.
if
Mark
needed.
my fucking words.
So in terms of all the supplies we have and need, we're kinda safe, right? Which means that we can just build our base a little bit more. I think if we put on some more radiation, we'll be fine.
My
We'll be
sprinkler
okay.
goes like this.
Because if you get a radiation repulsor, they said like if you have enough, you never have to change them out.
Comes back like.
I don't know how many you need, but we can make like 1 more here, right? So now they'll drain even slower. So we probably have enough radiation ones to until the end. So I'm just gonna work on a mining outpost. Oh, don't start with the sprinkler fax machines. Dear God. Don't you fucking do it. Me when I piss. Damn, boy, you frying chicken in there or something? Haha, for real, you piss real loud.
The fax machine goes.
I think we now should be completely covered with that. We have a greenhouse, refinery, infirmary, social room, contemplation room, park with bench, recycler, and then we can just do... We could just do a personal cabin, really. Like, it doesn't cost a lot to build a few. We have the resources
My
and the time.
Roflcopter goes soy 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 soy
That's
soy soy
1, 2,
soy
3,
soy soy
4.
soy
We have
soy
4
soy
altars so
soy
far.
soy 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 soy.
Fuck's sake. I hate that.
Vaporeon is the most
No, don't
compatible
start with the
Pokemon for
Vaporeon
humans.
copy pasta.
Not only are they
Jesus
in the
Christ,
field egg
dude.
group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 303 tall and 63.9 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to handle human dicks, and with their impressive base stats for HP you can be rough with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there's no doubt in my mind that an aroused Vaporeon would be incredibly wet, so wet that you could easily have sex with one for hours. Day in the life of a true Brexit geezer, wake up and meet the wife Susan. My little princess, isn't she beautiful? Time to take George to football. Reverend up the Bugatti, ye? Quick
no, it
stop
looks
at
like it's
Toby's
12
and load
o'clock.
up that plate. Get a pint. Pitch looking lovely today, lads. Just a bit of banter. Chippy makes a 38-0 loss better. Pop down local pride, good old bye. Look at that. Susan made dinner, lovely. Pop down, have a couple pints with the lads, and finish up in the Fortress of Dreams.
Man, once we're out of here.
The lawnmower goes shershi area of a boom shere and rice burners go wow 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 ow 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 ow.
I'm really curious how my life will be once we're back. What's your world like? Who resides in my office? Did the dim sum next to my apartment survive without my
Crazy? I was crazy once.
You guys.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber
wheels.
room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Magnetic storming
Crazy?
5 hours,
I
and
was
that's where I
crazy
stop
once.
for today.
I call this the Depeche Mode, enjoying the silence. Boo.
That's where I
Let's
stop
say,
for today.
Hypothetically, I am a Barbie girl. Okay, let's even say I'm in a Barbie world. Right, so, in this scenario, I would obviously...
That's where we stop, you fuckers. We're 12 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock at night, you bastards. Y'all can lick my taint. Oh, what's that? What's that? 1984, you mean, French phrase. Time moves extremely slow in timeout, doesn't it, sister? And that was me being nice. I can click on you. And I can do a very, like, I can do a very nice timeout of, like, a day. I have it there. I do have it there. It does exist. But as much as you guys want to get the TTS going, I have muted it. So I am immune to your bullshit. That's like a week. Yeah, in stream time, that is like a week. You cheeky fuckers, right? It looks like the ending to this game is very close. So, Bex, screw you for that silent mute thing. I need to remove that challenge point. I really need to do. I'm gonna peace out before you guys do anything other monstrous. And we'll be back tomorrow to possibly finish off this game and then think about what we're gonna do for the next game, which, you know, it's everything from Cyberpunk, Thaumaturge, Scare Ritual. We have lots of different games we want to try and play, so we'll see. We shall see. So, you all, yeah, it was fun. It was fun for you! Sitting and being quiet is not fun, alright? I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that Strawber. That's like my nightmare, just sitting quiet for hours doing nothing. No, that's not, no. It's a fate worse than death, goddammit. Alright, anyway, I'm memeing around. You all have a lovely good night. I hope you had fun. To the lovely people who resubbed today, which was LeChuck and Nifona, thank you very much. To all the people who usually don't have time to show up at my streams, like McDC and whoever else is on America or Australia time, thank you all very much for hanging out with me. And showing up, and we'll be back tomorrow probably in the evening, I think. I probably won't be doing day streams for a bit when it's so warm and humid, but yeah. So, all of y'all get some good rest, get some good gaming. I love you all, as always, very much in between all the bants and all the shit talking, right? Always remember that. So, yes. Have a good one, y'all. Peace! And a mwah, of course.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?